Dillon in the Details. The brass tacks, eh? Like button. Subscribe button. Membership button. Ooh. Tonight, a list of games to not buy. Because we already know what's good. Allow me to deploy the link, yes. I shall deploy the link, eh? Thanks for tuning in tonight. Be sure to vote in the poll. There we go. Let's chill that out a little bit. The worst game on this list, Saints Row Reboot, Redfall, Mind's Eye, and Scorn being first category. Let me tell you. It's more about tonight's big loser. It's more about tonight's worst sludge imaginable. We're making a list. We're probably not going to check it twice because it's slop. Unmitigated, torturous slop. And although it's sunshine and rainbows for gaming for me right now, I'm having a great damn time. I must say, there's always more garbage coming. Garbage, yes indeed. And although this is kind of off the beaten path, well, not really. Games to not buy. Ready or Not is dropping very soon. And basically, you really need to... How do you put it? Avoid that piece of trash. Consider avoiding censored garbage, even if it means passing on a half-decent game. Ready or Not, censored. Screw Void Interactive and anything they have to do. If they're moving forward with these changes, then I'm not moving forward with them. No support, no speaking of it outside of do not buy. Be sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Hello, good evening. A list of slop, you say? Yes. I can't help myself. Sometimes I'd rather just talk some trash. I am looking into the next Resident Evil stream, but I simply cannot decide. I look back at what we played and all the way through, not too many. Village, 0, Resident Evil 4. I can't tell if we played through Resident Evil 3 Remake or not. But it all will be played. I didn't beat Resident Evil 5, holy shit. It's sad. We'll get back to it eventually. Good evening, Michael Philo. I don't care. It's censored trash to me. Have fun. Have fun. I uninstalled. There shouldn't be a change. People shouldn't bend to the wills of the corporate overlords. Who? This world we live in, and they're afraid that they won't be allowed to release a game in Australia, say, or Germany, because of a little gore and a little bit of nudity. To me, what's being said is that consoles are soft places to play. So I'm pretty good on that. I think what I'll do is avoid ever supporting anything that ever does any censorship. Honestly, I mean, there are some lines to not be crossed. But the game was released, right? The game was released. And actually, I played some Hatred the other night, which is adults only on Steam. AO. And it's just aimless violence. It's rated AO, and it's just truly aimless, repetitious violence. Ready or Not was unfiltered. It just gave you the raw deal. Told you the situation. The darkness of reality. You will not like Pal World. I don't know what was changed, man. Did Nintendo win their little bitch-ass Pokemon lawsuit? Or whatever the fuck? All I know is Nintendo can suck it. Like, I have no love for Nintendo. I'd block Mario himself. Mario and Luigi. I don't give a shit. I don't. Simply put, when we get right down to it, the brand doesn't matter to me. PC is the new home for the brass tacks. They can shove the rest of this crap for the rest of their lives. I don't want it. I don't want it. You know? I think if I was gonna check out Power World, that was... The window has closed. Why would I go back? Why would I go back? It's like going back to a live service game a while later. You're probably going to have the same skeletal structure. More pay options, I'm sure. But how do you put it? Why tread the same ground over and over again? Like the first Descended. I loved that game for a moment. Well, a couple months or something. But now I'm good. Never go back. Donkey Kong? Well, that's a game you buy. Because if you buy a Nintendo Switch 2, you better buy some fucking games. Dude, I don't know if any of you guys own a Nintendo Switch 2, but please say no. I've never heard of a more meaningless purchase. Like, I'm sorry, that's just how I feel. I haven't seen anything more in the way. Like, I would push that out of the shelf so I can get to what's in the back. Bro. Now, if I just, like, happened upon a Nintendo Switch 2, oh, I found one here in the park. Wow. Finders keepers, you know? Or if I just have a coupon. Ooh, a free Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, I'll be on board. But the price to play is not really my cup of tea. PS5 Pro? What's pro about it, man? I hear that talked about in the comments a lot. Why Donkey Kong? Why not? Nah, Donkey Kong's awesome, man. There's no reason to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. I would literally return to the old games no matter what you guys say. Previous iterations, I had a lot of fun. I'd play them again. I just don't know, man. Unless it were free. You know what I'm saying? Can't handle it. Too bad. Smart mouth. Too bad. Coffee on my life. I am fine with my Switch, and I only buy a Switch just to play Zelda. One game. I guess I can get down to that. Yeah, Silent Hill 2. That's the reason I bought a fucking PlayStation 5. Isn't it going to the Xbox? No? I don't care about Xbox, man. You know, when you bring up a brand to me, typically I'll say I don't like them. It's true, I don't like any brand. I'm not on anyone's good side. They're not on mine. PlayStation? Terrible refund policy. It's hard as fuck to cancel a pre-order. Because once you see something about a game and you just know you don't want anything to do with it. Like, god damn, you know? Just give me my money back. I'll spend it on something else, dumbass Sony fucks. Ah, man. Then Xbox, they're great with refunding, but damn, holy shit. What a sad library of nothing. Dylan, what do you think of RE9 so far? I'm buying it. It looks pleasurable. The apocalypse is something I've always wanted to see from Resident Evil / Capcom. Even if it wasn't Resident Evil, I'd still want to see them do something apocalyptic, where everything's fucked, everything's destroyed. Nemesis. How's it going, man? As far as Resident Evil 9, man, let me tell you, I'm on board as fuck. Whether there's a Leon S. Kennedy or not. Don't care. Could care less. If he's there, cool. If he's not, great. I want Resident Evil in my life. Okay? Without Resident Evil, life is sad. Very sad. But now that we're getting a new iteration, fuck yeah. I'll play ball, Capcom. I got a briefcase for him. Full of Benjamins. Ah, man. But as far as a list of games to not buy, it's kind of like, hey, can I vote on my own poll? That's crazy. On this list, what is in my opinion, the worst game? They're all really bad. Jesus. I gotta think about that. Shit, I made the poll and I don't know the answer. Up the flesh literally falls off the zombies. That sounds fucking... Dude, we're in the territory of graphics where they can do unlimited amounts of shit. Meat falling off the bone, hair coming off the face, you know, pull the beard, pull the hair, boom, pull it off. Like, dude, we're in the era of sweat. Like, character produces sweat naturally. Like, dude, we're there. It's up to the developers. It's up to the developers. It always comes down to that. Starfield should be on that list? Damn. Hey, you know what, Shadow? Or Shadowcast, whatever your name is there. Ironborn. You know, dude, I would never suggest to buy Starfield now that after I've played it for like 100 hours or so. Would never suggest it. Only because this is a sensitive generation of, like, if there's a problem in a game, it's immediately, like, slapped against the wall type thing. The game has bugs. It has glitches. But to me, the worst thing is, like, they went all in. They went all in with that project, like, psychotic. Okay? And they built something that maybe we're just not ready for. And the loading screens are the biggest offense to me. Fucking horrendous. Where you're just, like, docking onto a ship or beaming up to yours. Fucking atrocious. But the missions, side missions, and some of the story sequences, amazing. Bethesda's amazing. But holy fuck. The meat of that game, like, oh my god. It's like styrofoam. And the building of the shit when you go to a planet, you're trying to build a civilization. Fucking nobody did it. Because it sucked. God, man, you make a turbo giant structure and there's nothing to do with it. What are we doing? But, like, I don't know, it's a complicated thing. It's a complicated thing. You can enjoy the game if you're a Bethesda fan, but you have to really, like, play it a certain way. And that to me is indication, do not buy. There's some good points, but overall, do not buy Starfield. The list of do not buy is actually crazy. They need to keep going forward with it. Going forward with what? RE2 Remake had the best gore. It was really good, yeah. I think they could go further in that direction. RE4 had great gore, it's just a different being. You know? That's how I look at it. It's a different thing, different organism. It's not like a fleshy human being that you can, you know, bleed apart. What's the worst fucking game on this list, though? Fellow says Saints Row Reboot is the worst. On that list? I mean, it is... I hate that game. It is turbo bad. It is a 0. I can't remember if the soundtrack had any good music. I don't remember it at all. Not a single tune? Fuck. And Redfall was ass. Worst AI... Well... I don't know. That game... Basically a walking glitch. A walking glitch simulator. Mind's Eye really sucked out my soul. But at least we could laugh at it. These other games were actual torture. Dude, the old creation engine, I'm sorry to say, we're gonna get more of that. Like, I'm sorry. Unless they like, reform, unless they really change some shit, you know, they're just gonna continue because that's just what's easy. It's easy for them to do that. I don't know why. Mind's Eye is the worst on the list, says Nemesis. I mean, at least we could laugh at it together. If I played that game alone in the dark, yeah. Oh my god, torture. Like, alone, nobody watching me? Which is the worst game? Alone, nobody watching. That's how I have to think about this. I think Scorn, I don't know. Dude, Scorn is basically a hell simulator, but it's got the worst puzzles. It just feels like ass. When you die, it doesn't feel organic, or... You can't really die in that game unless it's scripted. It's really weird. And it has the most miserable ending in all of fucking history. What the fuck? Oh. Scorn might be my pick. That's fucking ass. Dude, I watched a major long, like... Yo, what up, Goku? Hey, Goku. Dude, I watched a very deep, like, not discussion, explanation. You know, it was like a monologue about what happens throughout Scorn and the end, what it means. And it made me think, like, I love the explanation, don't get me wrong. I love the video. But I realized how shitty that game is. It's a game about a miscarriage, is what it is. It's basically a symbolic of a miscarriage pregnancy situation. And it is... God damn. I think it's my pick. Makes me the angriest looking back, because I couldn't even beat that game. Like, I didn't want to play it. At least Redfall, you know, I played it with a Kino individual. Saints Row... Holy fuck. I think it's just between Saints Row and Scorn. Those are shit fuck-ass games that I just want to obliterate. Just, please God, if you're listening! Is this hat too weird? Is it like I'm an Undertaker or something? Should I, like, put on a different hat? I can replay Mind's Eye anytime. Jesus Christ, Philo. What the fuck? I cried laughing for the Mind's Eye streams, bro. Part of me was dying inside, and then part of me was, like, laughing deeply. Deeply at the... Like, part of it is content creation, right? Part of it, I know we're doing some funny-ass shit that, you know, I can split apart and make funny videos of later, but... It's just playing it organically for, I don't know, 4 hours at a time or whatever the fuck. Dude. You only really discover how shitty something is when you fully immerse yourself in it. You know? Some games you guys have watched me play and you're like, this is garbage. Well, you try playing it. Okay? Huh. Try playing it. Has anyone in here played Mind's Eye besides Philo? Shout out to Philo. Goku is here. Hurry up, hide the kitchen. Hide the kitchen? Goku's a threat to the whole kitchen? Oh, we always got food for Goku, man. What up, Poet? Do you think Mind's Eye will get future updates to make the game that was promised? Shit, man. I like that question. Shit, man. I like that question a lot. You think Mind's Eye will get future updates to make it the game that was promised? No. They're selling the game for $40 now, by the way. So, if that's any indication. Hey, Jazz the Beast! Philo is a AAA dev's wet dream. Yeah, man! Dude, Philo be buying the slap. Praise the slap. This is a funny-ass look to me, man. Saints Row broke my heart. What up, Miguel? You know, Poet, as far as, like, a true attempt to fix what they've done, no. You can't undo what is done. The game is $40 now. They're basically, like, scraping at the edges, trying to hold it together. I will pass away and never play Mind's Eye. Sounds like the life. Wish I could live it. Mind's Eye ruined my life. Next video. Mind's Eye ruined my life. And it sucks. Yeah, truly, like, seriously, what Dead Space is saying. You can't update it enough. You can't. You know, man, you can, like, probably make some things better. Like the camera. Make the camera, you know, like Gears of War-ish, like, when you're actually doing something or sprinting, the camera kind of shakes. Immersion. You know?
Thank you.
Can't undo what's been done.
UBCS has just donated $5 through Super Chat. Lights will be kept on tonight. Let's fucking go, boys. Get that couch change out of the cushions and support the content. It's over. Shut it down. 12 greater than 9 ha.
If I've got 12 and you've got 9, Chaz, I tell you what. Appreciate that, man. Keeping the lights on. Good and proper. The oils will burn. All we're asking for tonight is conversation, fellas. If you don't want to support, that's okay. I'm just looking for conversation. But, like, you know, Chaz, we've seen a lot of garbage. You and I, we've seen a ton of fucking trash. Terrible games that you wouldn't wish upon your enemies. That you would hope would get put in a vault and shipped away. We've seen the worst garbage that they have to offer. So, what is the absolute worst? I mean, I guess if we're talking Resident Evil, since, you know, UBCS, I think Resident Evil's worst offer of all time, and I know this is going to be a little bit of a shocker to some of you guys, but I think was the creation of Resident Evil 3 Remake. But here's the catch. It's not that game that I think is the insult. It's RE-verse. Because I bought the goddamn game to buy RE-verse. So basically I was paying for RE-verse, trying to give a big middle finger to Resident Evil 3.
Stars.
Guess the fuck what?
UBCS has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Is tonight the night for a reality check? Think Terry's enough people in the seats for a reality check? What shall we talk about? What is the topic? LD.
Well, this is like a warning, Chaz. You know what I mean? This is we're raising the flag and we're saying, holy fuck, please don't buy. Because you know what's happening right now, bro? They're putting out a game that's going to do massive numbers. Better than Call of Duty. I'll tell you right now, dude. We've lost. Censorship has won. And I am sorry. Like, it's either... Ready or Not is coming out, censored, and they're going to win. So this is like a... It's kind of one of those streams where I'm in protest, but I don't want to say it. Say the name of the devil and he will show his face type thing. Do not buy Ready or Not. Please don't even tell your friends it exists. Yo, what up, Grim? The Saints woke reboot was horrible. These people need to stop trying to inject their mentally disturbed crap into games. You're damn right, dude. Let me tell you, we've seen a lot of slop. And most of the time, there is crap inserted into it. Not all the time is it, you know, necessarily woke or whatever. But a lot of times it might be. Like, why does Dustborn exist? Shit. Let's get some games for the next poll, because I'm on a fucking... We're on a... We're off the leash tonight. Yeah, appreciate you, Chaz. No excuses. The XP thing works. Oh yeah, I see Chaz at the top now with 575 XP. Damn. Everyone else has 75. I don't think it's working. There's no way. You know, Brass, since no new games are coming out in July, it's a good time to play Dying Light 2. Would you guys like that? Because, the game was on sale for $5, the first game. And I actually, just installed it recently. Last time we were live, I think Jack Metalhead threw me a $5. Said buy the game and play it live. Sounds good to me. We can, play the first game a little bit, play the second game a little bit. You know, vice versa. And isn't The Beast coming out soon? Too late, I already pre-ordered Ready or Not. Man, Philo, if this were the lunchroom, and I seen you had some fucking McDonald's or something, I'd probably walk up to you saying, hey, those are my fries. And then I'd grab some fries and eat them quickly. What the fuck? You like censorship? Covering up vaginos and penar and buttocks? Because that's humanizing the terrorists. Humanizing the terrorists. Don't do that. Also, it's a game about, like, SWAT teams going into big crime operations, bro. Wake up and smell this coffee. Well, I'm not defending Mind's Eye. It was total slop. Just wanting Dylan's opinion. Oh, my opinion on Mind's Eye? There just wasn't much to it. You know? Okay, here's my memory of the game. Very lackluster shooting. I mean, the worst in history. It felt experimental, like we're going back to 1995. They don't know how to make a third-person shooter type of game. It felt like something off a Dreamcast, but with better graphics. And by better graphics, I mean like a PS2. I'm sorry, but like, dude, it reminded me of like Independence Day on the PS1. It was suck. What's good, Jason Lyric? Hey. What's good, Jason Lyric? Hey. Where is Stray 2? They blocked it. Philo needs to... No. There still be gore in Ready or Not. Well, it doesn't... Dude, it's the fact that they did it. It was M for mature on Steam, right? It wasn't AO. I played games where you basically chop people up, bro. Like, come on. It's a tactical law enforcement simulator. Look, it's about taking away something that wasn't necessary to be taken away. They wanted to pass the rating on the Australian board. Boo-hoo. Oh. They fucking censored Manhunt over there. Or wait, no, I think they blocked it. They illegalized it. I posted a question earlier about if reaction would have been different as if it released as a beta. Oh. Well, man, way I see it, they can't undo what is done. Because the core mechanics are the problem. they would have to undo time. They'd have to get the fucking DeLorean out. A French vampire? Oh, Jason. That's funny as fuck, dude. Oh, yeah, Poet, like, let me tell you, bro. The core would have to be changed, okay? They would have to undo everything. It's not like Cyberpunk, where they can cover it in glitter and gold and, you know, make it 120 frames. There's no world where it works. They basically made this game... Like, the game is finished, in my opinion. That's as far as you can go with that shit. What would you guys do? I mean, dead ass. What the fuck would you guys do, bro? How would you fix Mind's Eye? Would you add some modes? Would you make it easier? Would you make it flashier? Better graphics? Better shooting? Better fuck, I don't know, dude. Imagine censoring a game that has an M17 plus rating. Well, Nemesis, I'll put it to you like this. Unfortunately, other countries have different boards of certification. And to pass on them all is tough. They take away gore. Like, dude, it wasn't even a thing I knew about. Blowing off the limbs of a dead suspect never came to mind. It was a thing that would happen if we were engaged on the other side of the room and someone, like, fell over on a... You know, like, fell over a counter or something. And they're, like, leaning over the counter and we accidentally blow one of their arms off. It was just a tactical mishap that was realism. God, that's it. It was a realistic tactical mishap. Maybe deduct points on it, okay? Don't take it away. That's pussy mode. And it makes me mad. Okay? And we appreciate that message, man. Can I vote on my own poll? I gotta flip a coin on this one or something. Saints Row or Scorn as the worst shit. Oh, Saints Row. I just remembered. There was this cardboard box mission. Gave me the ultimate cringe in all of history. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Hard Mode? What the fuck? Why are you guys like game experts all of a sudden? You guys are playing like hard mode and shit? I'll be honest. The only games I play on hard mode are the games with no... How do you put it? No, there's no difficulty setting at all. Australia, like... Yeah. Australian... Whatever you call it, certification is tough. I don't know why, bro. They just block and censor, like, especially something to do with drugs or a feeling of, euphoria from an effect from an item. It was hard to describe. It was hard to figure out and describe, but yeah. You guys are playing some hard-ass games, eh? Hard mode. I didn't know Final Fantasy had a hard mode, bro. But no, like I was saying, the games that I play that are difficult are just sweaty. It's because you're facing people who have no job and no life. Didn't Australia ban Silent Hill F? No. That was a misprint. It was a lie from one of those sites, so I would probably block that site. But, they did have some trouble. I mean, here's what probably happened. They submitted it once, got denied, and then they maybe put a little, a block on something in the games. So maybe it was censored, I don't know. But it's not banned now, is the point. Maybe that's what they meant. Mind's Eye is a slop of shit being sucked through a straw. You damn right, bro. Let's see. If you haven't voted on the poll, please do it now. I'm going to close this poll probably every 40 minutes so I can keep up with things. This data's all being, you know, put into an order, shape-shifted around. We're going to use this bullshit data to figure out what the worst fucking garbage is. I play every game on the hardest or second most hardest difficulty setting. The first time? I've always went normal because I want to see what they intended the game to be. Like, I don't know if they intended the Callisto Protocol to be, like, hard as a motherfucker, but I could not imagine playing that shit on hard as fuck. Vote! Do it now! Yeah, thanks, Nemesis. Australia is a nanny state. Is that a bad thing to say, Ratty? Should I not say that out loud? I apologize if it's a bad thing to say. I'll tell you, man. America right now, to me, is Looney Tunes, man. We're in some deep shit. So, if the sun is shining where you're at, say a thank you to the powers that be. The sun, God, Joe Pesci, whoever you gotta put. Throw a thank you out there if things are not turbulent where you live. I would hate to live in Australia as a gamer right now. Lol JK says, J'ai son lyric. I've always heard a few things being tough over there, and it has to do with the censorship for one, which they have blocked strange games from being sold over there. I don't know what the fuck. That's the thing about drugs. If there are drugs in a game, don't expect it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. But I've also heard the internet, man. This is not something we talk about much here. How's the internet in Australia? Expensive? I've been told it's fucking outrageous to play with your friends and shit. Like, good internet. Fallout 3 was censored in Australia? That's why there's MedX. It was straight up morphine before? What? I didn't know that. It was straight up morphine? What the fuck? Even super easy depending on the game. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The grind of hard mode is what intimidates me. It's not actually like achieving success in a game, but yeah. What's your favorite Ratchet and Clank brass? There's this one on PS2 that was really good. It might have been like the first reboot. I don't know if that exists. I just remember it was kind of like futuristic, but not the PS5 version. That's my least favorite. Everything else I like more. Only died on 2 parts for Callisto Protocol. First robot you encounter. Oh my god! I forgot about the fucking robots in that game. Dude, wasn't that a pretty good game? Imagine fucking it up. Thanks for voting in the poll. We're gonna call it here at about 45 minutes. That's good enough. Let's see what won on the poll. I cannot see it. Man, this has fake controls, dude. I'm not even, like, logged in. Fake ass shit! The fuck? Mind's Eye by... Wait. Holy shit. Wow, you guys like Scorn? Blocked. You're all blocked. That was a test. Australia is so soft it changed the name of the game Bully to... What? Is that true? That's fucking nutty, bro. That's cringe. They changed the name of Bully? the fuck? Mind's Eye by a miniature landslide. 45%. The worst fucking game on the list by a decent amount. But Saints Row Reboot, holy shit. 41%. You guys are wild. Do you just not remember Redfall? That was shit game, bro. That game died. It was a slaughter. Bro, I bet all of these games lost a fuckload of money. All of them. You all like Score, let's get you banned, buds. One after the other. Ban, block, ban, block. Never played Scorn, but from what I've seen versus the games on the list, it seemed at least it released complete. That is one thing I will agree on. You know, that is interesting. It did release complete. It just disappointed the fuck out of us, didn't it? Did anyone in here like Scorn, like for real? Or any of these games on this list? Mind's Eye, Saints Row, Redfall, Scorn? Because, I mean, I think I probably had the most fun with Redfall because it was so ass, and I was playing it cooperatively. I chose Mind's Eye because that's the most gameplay I've seen you play. Oh, you didn't see me play Redfall? Dude, Redfall at the end of the game literally glitched. And I don't think they ever fixed it. The final boss, like, falls on you, and it's hollow, and it just looks like textures. Like, unfinished textures. It was funny as fuck. But that was a while back on the channel. Never played Redfall or Scorn. But I played Saints Row Reboot. And still playing Mind's Eye. Dude, Philo, you are one wild motherfucker, bro. I don't know what the fuck you up on. Must be some strong ass shit. No one remembers Redfall because it was only around for an afternoon. I barely remember it too. The cutscenes, dude. The cutscenes were fucking cartoons. They were slideshows. Not even cartoons. They didn't move. God, that game is suck. Okay, we gotta get ready for the next list. What are my thoughts on Wu Kang Fallen Feather dropping this month? Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't think much. It just kind of blends in. Tell me something jaw-dropping about it. Is it open world? Is there gore? Nudity? Can I choose my path? Redfall never even got off the ground and spread its wings. Yeah, spread its fucking cheeks. That game is fucked. Wu Kang Fallen Feathers looks awesome. It looks visually decent, but to me, isn't it just souls? Like, you know. I just sent you a photo of my copy of Bully on Twitter. Bro. Oh my god. Bro, there's no way. Canis Canum edit? What the fuck does that mean? Dude, get ready coming through with the fucking content. They changed the name of Bully in Australia because they're soft. Wow, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. And I'm not talking about the people of Australia. I'm talking about people who run that shit. It's actually just a dick pic, says Elena. What up, Elena? How did you know? What up, Cam? How we doing, man? We're just talking shit about trash games. Let's do a quick Google search on upcoming games in July and August. Sure. games. Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater. Did they change the name of this game again? And I think there's some new content coming out for Rogue City. July 17th, I think. Right? Or am I mistaken? Man, never click on IGN anything. Click anything else, bro. I am going to boycott Ready or Not. I'm going to rate it 0 on every fucking site. Like, fuck you guys, man. You censor my game, baby. You censor my game. There's like nothing coming out I see, man. Wait, I Am Your Beast comes to console? Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it is. This looks kind of cool. Maybe I'll bring this up on the screen. Let me make sure there's no personal data. Oh my god. Bro, Jesus, man. All these sites freak me out. They ask me all these fucking questions. Stop asking me questions. Let's see if this comes up on the screen. This looks interesting. Console release for I Am Your Beast. It's like it's a first-person shooter, but a tricky one. You know, it's like do tricks and shit. It's got some personality. I don't know why this trailer sucks so much ass, though. Yeah, it's kind of like, you probably die in one shot, right? I forget what these are called. Maybe this is not that great. I don't know. It's not bad. I guess if you got an extra, like, $20 or something, I don't know. Looks okay. I don't know, man. I've got enough games. Really satisfied, actually. Very satisfied. I paid $95 for Bully back in 2006, bro. Holy fuck. Yeah, I seen the price, but I was like, I hope that meant what year it was. Like, or what the fuck ever, you know? Like, please not $95. To me, Scorn is just a puzzle game. But I'm not paying $40 for it. Right on, Philo. Can't wait for Death Stranding 2 for PC. Right on, Poet. You know, man. Hey, thanks for the emojis. I see all that shit on the screen. It's like, it explodes every time. I don't know, man. I couldn't wait. I know the better experience will be on PC, but I gotta be there. I gotta play the game on console. I gotta be, you know. The choice is play it now or later. I chose to play it now. Almost home from work, about to relax and enjoy the show. Hell yeah, Cam. Feel free to talk some trash and chat about any garbage game you can imagine. Actually, I need to deploy the, what do you call it? Next poll. Fuck yeah, I see a fuckload of emojis. Okay. First games we talked about were Mind's Eye, Scorn, Redfall, and Saints Row. We're just getting started. Holy fuck, $95, bro. It's in everyone's best interest to hit the like button. To new viewers, subscribe and become a member. Thank you so kindly, Nemesis. The next list of games... Dude, you thought that first one was cringe. I managed to score a copy of Manhunt before they took it off the shelves. How did it hit the shelves? Bro. You see, man, like... Sometimes we talk about lines drawn and the limit of what should be entertainment. I draw the limit somewhere just beyond Manhunt. Just beyond Manhunt. Maybe Manhunt 2. Those games are fun. They have fun stealth mechanics. They're brutal. I love uncensored, just filthy fucking, you know, dude. Violence amuses me in entertainment, you know? I don't so much like boxing or seeing people beat the fuck out of each other, but I like a good movie, you know? I like a good Matrix type of movie. Or something like Trepang 2. Shit's getting blown up, bodies flying, just helicopters crashing. Love it all. It's cool. It's crap I would never want a scenario to happen around me, you know? Helicopters crashing, biker with a shotgun, you know? Like some... It's just... fantasy, you know? It's, yeah, it's a fantasy game, basically. It's just a game. Of course, there is a limit. But the thing is, Manhunt came from Rockstar Games. It wasn't like... I don't know. Some games, maybe they shouldn't exist. But I don't think Manhunt breaks any of the laws of humanity, you know? Donkey Kong Bonanza. What the hell? What's wrong with that game? What did they do? I'd love to know. I'm currently playing Postal 4 for the first time. Postal 4, man. I don't know if they've updated it, but damn, that game was not finished when I played it. Wait, Postal 4? Yeah, Postal 4, yeah. It's not, like, terrible. But there's this, I don't know, there's this non-fun factor to it. Like, at the prison, you have to do all this crap in this order, and, it's a torture simulator at that point. But when you just get to fuck around and do the crazy stuff, that's great. I wanted to support that game more, but I think they just kind of, like, stopped building upon it. I don't know if it ever got finished, you know? I don't know. It's hard to say, actually. I wouldn't probably put it on a do not buy list, but... Aw, man. Broke my stream. I'll have to restart. Well, not restart the stream. I gotta figure out when Death Stranding comes to PC. Hopefully that's much later on when I can afford it. Worth a replay. Currently 75% off. So like $5? Jeez. I like sales, bro. These games are not worth more than $5 sometimes. Truly sad. Have I played Grandpa High on Retro? I think I seen a picture of it. I think they might have suggested... What is it, like Grandpa's trying to get laid or something? And you're like Grandpa trying to get laid on the phone or something? I don't know what the hell the fucking game was, but it looked... It did not look like my cup of tea, but... funny. Postal 2 Redux is currently in development. Whoa! Well, that'd be cool. Release it for new consoles, man. Before Dying Light the Beast comes out, I'm gonna be replaying Dying Light and Dying Light 2 on the hardest difficulty. Maybe I'll join you, Philo. Maybe you can give me some tips. It's been a while. I really don't want to play the first game too much again, like the parts with Rise where he talks. Fucking God. Holy shit. The game puts me in a perpetual, like, I'm just waiting to get to the next fight scene type thing. I think because I played it so much, I think I seriously put about 100 hours into that first one. Most of it was spent in the slums, which we love. We love the slums. Oh, shit. F Nintendo, by the way. I don't think there are many people who feel that way about Nintendo. How do you put it? I think most people give Nintendo a pass. They make what the audience loves, and they don't really get away from that. Holy fuck. Didn't know the poll wasn't live, man. These games, to me, are basically untouchable pieces of fucking trash. Like, in my opinion, Dustborn should not exist. I think that game should be shelved or refunded to every person who bought it. Even if it's been years, I think a refund should just randomly happen. I think the company should be bankrupt. I think they should pay their dues. How do you put it? It's the bottom of the barrel. I didn't play it. I just watched reactions to it, which that means it's really at the bottom. If you don't know what Dustborn is, it's woke person simulator. It's cringe person simulator. It's fucking be offended simulator. Worst garbage imaginable. Right? Possibly. But like, to my recollection, most of these games came out around the same time or era, which leads me to say that a solid chunk of this generation of games was fucking meaningless. And I mean pure insult. Here, can I vote on my own poll? Well, I gotta talk about them first, right? Walking Dead Destinies, if you're not a Walking Dead fan, is basically the biggest insult you could possibly give us Walking Dead fucking fanatics. Which I am. Own all the comics. On multiple platforms, yes. And physically. I own the entire television show. I've purchased it. I've watched it probably 5 to 10 times. These days, I'm a bit more of a casual fan because, to me, the story was Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes' story ended. This game promised us a game where we could make choices. Like, certain characters get killed off. Like, Carl died in season 1 with, you know, he never even lived. Like, or Shane kills Rick. And then we see Shane's story. This game offered a lot. But what it gave us was the biggest shit pile ever fucking created. And it's more of an insult to us fans. Us real fans. Because you don't have to do crazy shit to make a good Walking Dead game. These dumb fucks. Stupid assholes. Piece of fucking shits. Made this game to cash in on the name. It is a mobile piece of fudge. Someday I'll play it live and really pound it, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to get my blood pressure too high. It'll be a day with no caffeine. 'Cause that's all the energy I need, looking at an abomination like this, insulting my favorite thing that exists. In the most criminal way possible. They got away with it. Not much needs to be said on that. Golem, I'm not even a fan of Lord of the Rings, but you Lord of the Rings fans should be, like, wiping this like a toilet paper. I'm getting into the OG games I never played back in the day. Now's the best time, Ratty. This era of games has been sludge. Truly, I mean, like, some of these games have just been fucking wastes of time. Here, can I vote in my own poll? I'd like to. Golem is like... It's like their first game they ever made or something. Like, they didn't know what the hell they were making. How do you make a character so pitiful and make a game centered around him? Well, that's how they do it. It's basically hell. It's a hell simulator, but there's no like... it's hell. It's a hell simulator. I don't know. It is a game that probably should have been made back in the PS1 era. They have no fucking clue what they made. Really, what? Just like, wow. Just wow. It's on the Richter scale, almost non-existent. Because it didn't shatter any hopes or dreams. It's a shit in a toilet that needs to be flushed. That's all. But damn. I don't know, I think Lord of the Rings fans should be like, what the fuck is this? Could have given us anything, but you gave us that, yeah? Just copy State of Decay 3. Or State of Decay. Yeah, man. I'll never return to Xbox. Until they deploy State of Decay 3, fuck them. They don't exist to me. I actually tagged Undead Labs hoping to get blocked. I said, fuck you. Or something. I don't remember what I said. Are there no games coming? Holy shit, there are like no games coming. We've got Mycopunk on PC. Angerfoot on PS5, that's cool. But it's not new. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Wow. I wouldn't buy that unless a gun were to my head. And why are they, like, making more Destiny 2? Are you fucking insane, bro? Are you crazy? Yes, they are. because they are far past fucked. They are grasping at straws, bro. There's nothing coming as far as I can tell. God, all of these games are fucking shit. I can't even choose to vote. Grandpa Simulator is fire. Feels like the first Max Payne. Wait, what? Oh, it's like a shooting game? I thought you just like talk on the phone to get bitches. I don't know. What's going on, low key? Dude, Death Stranding 2 is a fucking masterpiece, bro. Glad you like it. Fucking love Death Stranding 2. Game of the year by far. By far. It just bends over and every other goddamn game. Nothing is even close. I love all the characters. I love Rainey. Ah, shit. Never thought I'd say I love a pregnant woman in a game. Boom, here we are. Rainey is a cool character. Forspoken Me is not bad since I had some fun playing it. You bought it? Philo, what the fuck? This guy just buys the shittiest games. No wonder they have sales, because Philo buys like 5 copies of this shit. On Dying Light 2, I can drop you some good weapons. Dude, Philo, that'd be cool as fuck. Forget what I said about Forspoken. That'd be cool as fuck, man. I have no weapons. It's gonna be a fresh start on both games. I do feel there's a lot of meaningless games that have come out during the past few years. Well, I mean, they're filler. A lot of these games are just filler, bro. Like, no one cares about fucking Dustborn. Nobody cares. Like, it's a rage thing. It's rage bait, or it's just a clown fucking simulator, you know? What's the real meaning? Philo is AI. What do you mean, man? Philo ain't no AI. Got a cruise, brass. Thanks, Ratty. Appreciate you, man. Gollum looked like Tak and the Power of Juju on GameCube. Dude, there wasn't even that level of, like, doing something in the game. What up, Lancaster? Been a minute, man. It's ironic that when people say gaming has never been better, they point towards old games being accessible. Well, to me, gaming is right now at a peak because of Death Stranding 2, which is a brand new release. And I get it. It's a niche title. Not everyone's gonna like it. I get it. But to me, from brass tacks perspective, that is the best goddamn game I've played since Red Dead Redemption 2. And you can shake a stick at me and you can say, oh, Delivery Man Simulator, FedEx Simulator. And then I'm gonna grab that stick and I'm gonna break it the fuck in half. Because there is more gunfire and action in Death Stranding 2 than a fucking Call of Duty game. Call of Duty, I watched a bit of the new one. It is a talking simulator. Dylan, August 19th, Delta Force is coming to PS5. Huh? It's free to play, isn't it? What's good, Dylan? Oh, I already read that. What's the point of the new Destiny DLC? The trailer lost me. I've never known what Destiny is, bro. I've never gotten it. I watched a 3-hour fucking complaint, like, video. Literally 3 hours. On Destiny 2. And I still didn't get it. It's a live service game that is basically good versus evil. And you're cruising toward this ending. I don't know. Bro, you're gonna have to buy an encyclopedia to figure that shit out. You're gonna have to buy the fucking book. What did I think of Death Stranding 1? let me be completely honest and transparent. I played like maybe, I don't know, 6 hours of the first game, and I didn't vibe too much. I liked what it had to offer. It was a game that took you to places. Very Kino comfortable places, by the way. It was about the soundtrack and enjoying the game. And it's just the second game is streamlined. It doesn't bog down anything with the story too much. Someone said cutscene simulator, and I got deeply offended. Because, like, it had way less cutscene than the first game. First game is, to me, even harder to understand. But, I don't know. Skill issue. Oh, by the way, the final game on this tier list, or whatever you want to call this. Please vote in the poll on this shitty-ass game. And if you don't know what these games are, Dustborn is a woke simulator where you're offended the whole time. And I guess there's some bullying mechanics. I don't know. Look it up. Walking Dead Destiny spits upon my favorite thing. And it's just like a mobile game, basically. Golem is a very bad game. It probably belongs on the first Xbox or maybe the PS2. It's like they have never developed a game. The stealth and the meaningless nature of it is harmful to the brain. And Forspoken, although it's got great graphics, you play as a fucking asshole of a woman. She is a fucking asshole. You know how some women, it's like, what a bitch. Or like, what a hoe. Forspoken, that chick's a straight up asshole. Like, get away from me, man. Mean mugging, being a fucking, just the antagonist of the game to me. She's like, when she gets her powers or whatever, she's like, ugh, I gotta deal with this. It's like, bitch, what the fuck? And the game just doesn't have much to offer. It's repetitious, terrible story. All these games kind of share a lack of substance. But in my opinion, God, I don't know. I think Dustborn might be the shittest. Holy shit, you guys. Holy shit. I see the poll now. 46% say Golem. Wow. Have I played Peak? No, I don't know what that is, bro. By the way, Dylan, I like the hat. It's like from a costume thing, man. Thank you. It's actually from my death costume. You know, the plague doctor type of thing. I wore it once for my birthday and never put it on again. Mind's Eye was on the first list. Oh, yeah. Yeah, by the way, Loki, we've been live for like an hour and 20. On the first list, we had Mind's Eye at 45%. And then Saints Row Reboot at 41%. Redfall at 8%. And Scorn at 4%. That's the votes on the poll. I'll tell you, man. When talking of, like, slop, it's just a grease trap. I look at it and it's just a pile of slop. I think Delta Force is free to play. That's my only concern, Nemesis. Free to play basically says, we don't need quality, we need you to buy the in-game things. Which, I like Marvel Rivals, I'll be honest. I do like that game. I don't think I paid for it. But that's like a giant, that's like a conglomerate or something. That's a corporation. Still need to add Stray and Baldur's Lane to the list? Man, Philo, step into my office. I got something to say. God damn, bro. Have I played Schedule 1? No, I didn't want to buy it, bro. I'll be honest. I didn't want to pay $20. Is it worth $20? I'm definitely going back to play Death Stranding 1. I feel like I understand the story and gameplay better now. Well, it's interesting, man. What I like about the second game is it just gives you the keys to the castle immediately. You can get a vehicle really quickly. You can engage in gun battles really quickly. The characters to me are so fucking strong. I love Higgs, who is Troy Baker's character with the guitar. I like the samurai, whoever the fuck that is. I like Rainey a lot. Really cool character, just smiling all the time and always chill, happy. I like Tomorrow. Most powerful fucking vicious character. Holy fuck. A blonde little thing like that, and she's like tearing people to shreds. Really cool. Holy fucking shit, I love that game. Game of the year, bitch! Back the fuck up. I said back the fuck up. Peak is awesome. Oh, the climbing simulator. Yeah, I've seen some of my content, like creators playing it, people I watch. But that's like an anime weeb kind of thing, isn't it? It's like I don't know, man. It's like for weebs, isn't it? The real question is, would you rather sleep with a sea whale, aka a BBW 450 pounder, or replay Mind's Eye to platinum it? Oh! 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 Ah! I'll tell you what, man. Little secret about Dillon In The Details. He don't fuck with no fat bitches. You guys hear something? Must have been the wind. Dillon looks like a blues brother. Yeah, man. On a mission from God. I can't wait to play Silent Hill F. Fuck yeah, man. Silent Hill F. How far away? Did you do that Easter egg I messaged you? Oh yeah, the baby thing, where I go to sleep and the baby like floats around. Ah, she blows! Get me a harpoon! Yeah, I don't be messing with no fat hoes. Sorry. I'll platinum Mind's Eye. I'll platinum any game. Platinum Dustborn. Why don't you guys go platinum Dead by Daylight and see how fucking hard... Dude, the grind is literally your mind will decay. Your mind will fucking decay. Fat bitches need love too, brass. Then go love them, Goku. Ain't no love here. I apologize. I have preference.
Stars.
Loki has just tipped $5
Oh, thanks,
through
Loki.
Super Chat. Dillion, I think the Death Stranding is the reputer from the Bible.
The Rapture? You know, that's interesting you say that. I didn't make that connection. That's interesting. I'll think about that more. I didn't think about it like that. You know what it is to me, low-key? Hideo Kojima's Final Fantasy is what it is. It's Hideo Kojima's Metal Gear Solid Part 2. You know, it's not like a Metal Gear Solid 2, it's not a Metal Gear 3. It's like a Part 2 to the entire thing that is Metal Gear. You know? Those are the only connections I can make in that way, but in terms of higher, like, regard like that, that's really deep, man. I'd have to really think about it. Because to me, it's like the opposite of Rapture. It's like the opposite. Sort of. It's like undoing Rapture. I don't know. Rapture backwards. But she got a cute face, though. Buried beneath sausages. I'm good, brother. You guys can hit that 450-pound ass, okay? I ain't about that. Every woman I've been with has been Not like that. I've got like very high standards, fellas. I don't know. Fat chicks need love too. Man, you guys can go for it, you know? Hidetaka Miyazaki. What about Hidetaka Miyazaki? But she got a cute face. Silent Hill F releases on September 25th. Wow, you guys assembled this list in an interesting way. I like this.
Stars.
Loki has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. The beach is limbo.
Limbo. I thought of it as like, well, I guess, yeah, limbo. Interesting. So what would that make Norman Reedus? See, I didn't really study the Bible too much, if I'm honest. I might have accidentally skipped church. Imagine a Souls game if Tolkien was somehow resurrected, and he made the lore. Huh. Bro. Isn't that just like Elden Ring? I sent it to the general chat. I have lost my phone. Oh wait, here it is. Bum 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 diddly bo. This shit never happened to me, man. And I was gone for like hours. This must be later on or something. Gross. There's also something I want to share with you guys. I don't know if you can see this shit. That's a message from Get Ready on Twitter, which, don't follow me on Twitter. I don't give a shit. It's a fucking meaningless platform. I hope it shuts down. But basically, they renamed Bully because that's too offensive in Australia, I guess. That blows my fucking mind, bro. And the name of the game is Canis Canem Edit. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm gonna look into that. That's a reality check I need. Okay, not that big, but I don't mind chubby. I mean, yeah, I think the largest woman that I've been with was maybe like maybe 130 something. I don't be with the big women. I'm sorry. A BB born with no soul. Damn. That's brutal. Poor Norman. Man, I can't describe the feeling that Death Stranding 2 really gives me. It's a game I get lost in, but I never feel without hope. It's a game I get lost in, but I don't care where I'm going. You know? Man, I feel really like... I almost feel kind of bad. If people don't enjoy the game, if they can't feel that feeling, it's like when people say, oh, Final Fantasy's for weebs. It's for anime nerds. Well then fuck, I'm an anime nerd, bro. Fucking love Final Fantasy. But to me, it was a rock show. It was a battle to the death, a war on the shores. It was fucking awesome. The war that takes place in Final Fantasy X, I don't think many people have seen, like, the whole game. But there's a fucking war where a giant unbeatable thing comes to the ocean, like, comes out of the ocean. Sin. And people are, like, blowing the fucker away, like thousands of cannons. And we're in the battle too, and we're, like, getting in there, and it just, like, blows up the whole fucking beach. Just, we wake up and it's fucking destroyed. Like, everything's destroyed. And the thing is just going back into the ocean. God, the game was so fucking good. And that's the feeling. Okay, there it is. I can get lost in there, but I never feel like I'm on the wrong path. I'm always on the path. There is no wrong path. And in Death Stranding 2, yeah, you make deliveries, but it's like interesting, man. You sit there and you listen to the music, and you like chill while you're delivering things. Like, I don't know, man. It's not just you're delivering a fucking package. You're bringing hope to a different area. You're Rick Grimes with the big fucking pile of stuff, bringing it back to Alexandria. But it's not just that. The experiences you have on the road, most incredible AI I've ever experienced. It is unfucking touchable. Compared to GTA, compared to goddamn anything of the past. It's fucking unbelievable. The enemy will steal your supplies. They will drive off with your car. That's amazing. But like, I don't know. I don't like to talk people into playing things or trying to enjoy them. If you don't get it, you don't get it. And the people that do, well, we got a surprise, you know. I'll bang a 500-pound woman, says Nemesis. Damn, dude, bro. I mean, I guess I need to lower my standards a little bit. 500-pound woman. This is the last console generation. Anything after this represents a dead concept. Wow, that's brutal. This guy said some brutal ass shit. Why do you say that, man? Is that Mr. New Vegas? Dude, PC gaming, I'll tell you this, mister. If you didn't know, I am full-blown PC. Like, we are never going back. If I buy the next console, it's because they offer me something my PC doesn't. And that would have to be Silent Hill or fucking a Hideo Kojima game. That Decima engine is fucking awesome. Dude, their faces, the cutscenes, the photo mode, the way they look, it's like real fucking life. Dude, amazing engine. I got bored playing the first Death Stranding. Well, I didn't particularly like that one either, Philo, I'll be honest. I thought, you know, this is unique. Very interesting opening. It was just too much. It was too long. Too long in the tooth, or it was just extended beyond what I could naturally pay attention to. The second game, you've seen it, man. They start us off on a fucking cliff with a baby, and we're going down the cliff. And I'm like, wow, this is intense. The reason I was so fascinated is because it opened my eyes. We could go anywhere. We could fucking go anywhere. And we were just getting started. The visual of it was so juicy. I wish I could describe deeper, but I don't know, if you don't get it, you don't get it. All digital console gaming means monopolistic gaming ecosystems. Microsoft and Sony will have no competition in their platforms as all other vendors are killed off. Whoa! Shit, man, here's the microphone. Take over. Holy fuck. Lancaster Jackster hit me with the Supreme. You came into my chat to tell me I'm boring? Well, you seem like a bitch, so... Okay. Here's the microphone, bub. You do more. Why don't you kiss my brass boot and shine it while you're down there? My Final Fantasy X progress to Platinum right now. Here, I didn't see that. I'm just about to battle Lady Unalesca. I don't remember that battle, bro. I gotta look at that. Yo, what up, James to Kino? You're boring. From your basement, chud. Go get a goddamn job. Mother's not proud. I would know. Because AI-generated characters are going to... What? AI-generated characters are going to the future. Because gaming companies are getting lazy. Oh, I see what you mean. Dude, it's not just characters. It's the whole fucking game. Beware of the future. Beware of the future. Because in my opinion, bro, it's going to get way, way worse. You think gaming is bad now, or kind of, non-characteristic? It's not unique. It blends in rather than stands out. It's going to get way fucking worse. Because people will get lazier and AI will get better. I mean, shit. If I didn't want to anymore, I would just literally stop writing all my own shit and just let the AI take control and write for me. That would be a possibility. Do I care? Do I care? Who is this cum guzzler in my chat? Please begone, bitch maid, pig maid, whore maid, slug maid. Your mother's not proud of you. Perhaps she abandoned you. Sad. Hideo Kojima has a new franchise with Death Stranding? Has a new franchise? What do you mean, bro? A new franchise? You know what I'm looking for, man? Is that Xbox project he was fucking with. You know? I want to know... What was it? Overdose. I want to be terrified by Kojima, because he is a scary fuck. He just doesn't bust out his, you know, horror element as much. I think Hideo Kojima could scare us worse than anybody. He just doesn't do it. Look at the shit he created in DS2, man. Dude, some of those fights and monsters and creatures, what the fuck? OD, yeah, man. OD. I'm looking forward to that game. They have abandonment issues. Man, we'll go to the fucking psychiatric center. I ain't got time for you. You know? Say something in this chat that isn't cringe. Oh, wait, you can't. Because your whole life is just a magnet hole of suck. Just sucking to the center. Just a pit of garbage. DS is his new Metal Gear. That's what I'm saying, low-key. And I think it's more than Metal Gear. Okay? I think he's had these plans in his fucking briefcase for a long time. I think Hideo Kojima is the greatest video game creator. Period. Everyone else has fallen off. Name one who hasn't. Hideo Kojima has never fallen off. Name one bad piece of garbage. He has never fallen off. GTA, they censored a fucking doll in a store you never been to. What does that tell you about the next game? Oh, we made a joke about a guy in a dress and we removed it from the game. Then pussify the whole thing. Put a big censor bar on it. You know? GTA, in a way, is dead. Hopefully they offend me. If Hideo Kojima did an Alien entry? Like an Alien game? Bro. Oh, that'd be sick, man. This guy wants so much attention. Imagine needing attention that bad. Bitchless. Permanently bitchless. I step upon thee. laughing while doing so, dancing upon the ban of you. Cum guzzler. Metal Gear's... Dude, low-key, that was not Kojima. Do not. That was not Kojima. That was them saying, fuck Kojima. They did it. I still need to play Death Stranding 1. Honestly, Nemesis... Here, didn't we hear this song? Honestly, man... I'm almost tempted to suggest the second game more than the fucking... How do you put it? Like, first game's great. I don't want to hear Michael Myers either. First game's great. It doesn't get to the point quite as quickly. So if you're impatient, going to the second game wouldn't be like unheard of. But I would at least give the first game a try. If you can't do it, I understand. But yeah. Yeah, Death Stranding is the most unique kind of thing I've ever experienced. Especially that first, like, 20 minutes of the game where it introduces you to the world. It makes you question a lot of things. Like, what's worse than death? Apparently in that game it exists. Randy Pitchfords. All I know, man, is the farther we go forward, the more we bend the knee to corporate will, and this censorship just takes hold. What can we do? What can we do? GTA won't allow this, won't allow that. We'll get an AO rating in fucking Australia and Germany. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. Boo fuckity who, man. Release the game. Release Manhunt 3 and Unreal Engine 5. This is a world of shit. And we are living in it. Okay? Every day I see fucked up shit on the news and the way people act toward each other, and just like, I've seen all the violent movies. I've seen it all. I cannot accept censorship. I cannot accept buying an altered product. I don't want it. In GTA 5's regard, I don't really give a fuck, because I didn't even know there was a joke in some store anyway. I didn't go in the store, to my recollection, or look at the fucking shit on the shelf. I played the game like a normal person, for the most part. I played the first Death Stranding for over 56 hours? I thought you didn't give it much of a chance. 56 fucking hours? You gave it a full chance, man. Dude, I think you'd... Honestly, dude. I think you'd like the second game. Maybe give it a chance in the future if it's on sale, dude. Seriously. You will be mesmerized. It's like a fucking anime. Dillon's fucking hilarious. I agree 100%. Audio video out of sync? Not from what I can tell. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2 1 2, testing 1 2 1 2. And I'll go fuck your mother some more. Stupid fuck. I have like 400 profiles banned. We will ban them all. I do not care. Make more profiles. Make me the center of your life's attention. Because I know I've made it then. Cum stain. Funny how the more protected the media and the politicians make the populace, the more aggressive the populace has become. The more aggressive the populace has become. I don't know what you mean. The populace. I mean, Alina, depending on where you get your news. Yeah. A world of madness. I love the emojis. Yes! The thing is, man, people will never be okay. They will never be okay. Because I am on top. Motherfucker. Dillon, Last of Us 2 chronological mode is the way the game should have launched. Talk to the hand. Loki. As far as I can tell, we're not out of sync. I mean, slightly. Maybe. Beep. Bop. Close enough. How's this poll going? A few more votes on the poll, and we'll shut that shit down. No exceptions. Low key, you think I'm gonna play through The Last of Us again? God. God damn, bro. Play The Last of Us again, Dillon. Chronologically this time, though.
Stars.
Who dat?
Hopian Gardener has just tipped 5
Hey.
Australian dollars through Super
Thanks,
Chat.
man.
Fuck YouTube for not notifying. Bunch of cunts.
Yeah, a bunch of cunts. We're fucking done with the goddamn censorship. What the fuck? Fuck! Tired of it. I'm fucking... Ooh! We're in preservation mode. No exceptions. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I did as much as I could, bro. I did as much as I could. I shared the link here, there. I tried. I tried to use every tool. Best I can do is, like, tag everyone individually. By the way, guys. Actually, no, I'll announce it in the Discord. We got fucking haters watching. Why don't you suck these, haters? Your mama did. All night! All night! And she said, ha ha. I want more gore, goddammit. Yeah, where's the fucking double gore mode? Dude. In Dead Rising, I be chainsawing through fucking thousands of fucking bodies. In Hitman VR, have you guys seen Hitman VR? I'm sure you have. And if you haven't, holy fuck, it's basically like a murder sim. Like, dude. Oh my fuck. Let me get this on the screen, like in full screen. Shout out to Brutality, the YouTuber. Shout out to Brutality. We will subscribe today. Where's the button? Oh, here it is. Let's see this shit. Dude, like, to me, censoring a fucking, like, SWAT team game, but you have this? Like, what are you, fucking insane? This is a straight-up, like, murder, like, simulator. Like, hello, McFly? Anybody home? Think, McFly! Think! Because this is a fucking murder simulator! Oh, and we can pull out the knife and do all the crazy shit. There are games where you chop people up. That's the whole game. Oh, but we're gonna censor Ready or Not because it's too powerful. It's too powerful of a fucking... Fuck you! Void Interactive is dead to me. They are dead. They made the best game, and they fucked it. They fucked it. Like... This guy ain't even going, like, hard in the paint. This is... Dude, you can do some crazy fucking shit in this game. I seen him with the knife. What a fucking fake profile. Like, dude. Where's the knife? Where's the knife scene? That's why people clicked on the video. You got... Yeah, I get guns are in the game. Here we go. Knife. Dude, you can do some, like, crazy shit in Hitman VR. I seen Lee Crane was playing it, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty insane. Who's this fucking pecker dick in my comments? I can talk as loud as I want, bitch. Why don't you shut your mouth up? Make more profiles. Cock fumbler. Tell me why you love cum so much. Like... Why did your ugly parents hook up? Was it for the money? Brass, would you bang Oprah Winfrey for an RTX 5090? Yeah,
Opium
yes.
Gardener has just donated
Sure.
$5 Australian through Super Chat. Heineken Bleg, fuck that Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Fuck that Pabst Blue Ribbon! Dude, man, I seen Senator just rewatch that shit. Makes me want to hop back up on that. Dude, to me, Blue Velvet is like... I was like 5 when I seen that movie, so it tripped me the fuck out. But... Dude. Heineken? Blah! Fuck that! Pabst Blue Ribbon! That's funny. I'm playing Ready or Not right now. You better watch your mouth, Philo. There's be fighting woods around here. Blue Velvet is fucking Kino. Damn right, bro. Oprah Winfrey got that ass? Dude. Maybe like fucking... many years ago. What the fuck? Oprah got that ass. What ass are you looking at? I would bang Oprah. Look at these comments. Hating on Dillon, pathetic. I know. See, the hater squad hates on me. I get more love. You fucking idiots. Stupid fucks. Why don't you... I don't know. Sit on a cactus. You like cacti? Yeah, let's get you banned, bud. How about more? Let's get some more fucking people to ban. We'll make this the ban episode. I love banning. I love banning. I love blocking. I love it. It boosts my ego knowing that there's 500 people fucking blocked who hate me enough to... Oh, Dylan, you got an opinion. Yeah, I do, bitch. Better than your opinion. That's why I'm saying it to a microphone live on the internet. Motherfuck. You like the hat? Cost me 1 penny fucking many years ago. Something you can't afford. All you have is an unwashed ashtray. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Oh, yeah. I'm just getting started.
Gardener has just tipped $5 Australian through Super Chat. Don't you look at me, fuck. Don't say please, fuckhead.
Yeah, man. Oh, shit. Don't you look at me, fuck. Don't say please, fuckhead. Dude, I don't know what that guy was on, bro, but wow. What was he on? Like, he was on oxygen tank? I don't get it. Stars. Mamma mia. Oh, we have noise suppression on. Let's turn that fucking shit off. Noise suppression, by the way. He was on poppers. I don't know what those are, bro. Like upper pill? Pills? Yeah, what do you guys think we should do for the next Resident Evil? I'm all about talking about shitty games, but, you know. I also don't give a fuck what we talk about. Like, I'll go in any direction, I don't care. But the worst game on this list, I guess, is Golem? Did anyone even play Golem in here? I bet at least half of you played Forspoken, even for like 5 minutes. Amyl nitrate. Never heard of it. Basically a drug that makes you really horny for a short amount of time. Ugh. Drugs. No good. Drugs? No good. No good. Code Veronica? Is there a normal setting on that game? Is there just a normal mode? No, he was on his mom's hemorrhoid medication. Shit. Who were the trolls? Yeah, probably. Huffing the stuff. Huffing mom's hemorrhoid medication. Yo, Brass, did you see the new Resident Evil movie? Oh, shit, James Doogie. No, bro. Oh. Zach Krager. Yeah, I don't know if you guys seen this. I did post this in the, Here we go. You guys ready for a reality check? It's the top headline, so I don't have to show much, but Resident Evil. Let's see if I can like boom shakalaka this potato. What up, Billy? And we are bitch slapping the shit out of some trolls tonight. It is funny. Zach Krager's Resident Evil reboot won't stick to the game's labyrinthine lore. Well, basically what he's saying is he's not tied down by the game lore, I guess. Which to me is a big indication that I'm probably gonna have to slap this game out of my face. Man, this guy's mother just didn't give him attention, and that is like, damn. How about father? Nope, left with a pack of cigarettes. Never came back. Damn. I didn't play any of the 8 games on the poll so far. You dodged 8 bullets? Shit, man. Well, what's the worst game you played? What's the worst shit you've endured? You mean movie? What, Resident Evil? I don't even know what I said. I'm just kind of on like I'm on a roll. Do what, fuckhead? He's doing what? Paul W.S. Anderson's? I don't know. He's basically doing what he wants. He said he doesn't need to be obedient to the lore. So what the fuck? Did I say something other than Resident Evil movie? Am I fucked up? We fucked up. He got away. Hellblade. I'd rather literally stand in an ice-cold area with, like, nothing but a scarf. Probably for a couple hours, rather than play fucking Hellblade 1 or 2. First game, maybe, but, like, dude, the second game, I gave it 17 minutes. Turned the bitch off, never touched it again. This guy's getting so offended over my microphone. Oh, your microphone's out of sync. Whatever, nerd. I don't think anyone in here gives a fuck. Not me either. I don't give a fuck. We'll fix it later. If we care. Which I don't. Dragon Age Veilguard? Well, that's probably going on the next list, now that you mention it. That's fuck pile, dude. That's a fuck pile of bad sauce. Pardon me. I'd be coughing. You think that's bullshit, Hopium? Well, yeah. Well, I mean, didn't we have some faith in this before? Now the faith meter is going down, right? What up, Metroid? How you doing, mister? I seen you played, what was it? Hatred for 6 hours? You want to explain yourself? I thought Dragon Age the Veilguard was good. Philo, get off the goddamn weed! What the fuck?
Thank you.
Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. Him not following the game's law a great fucking start. This movie is dead on arrival like the other 20 video game film didn't follow law.
Oh, dude. I mean, brother, I'll tell you this, man. I'll tell you this. It's not a good look. It's never a good look, actually. Oh, we're not following the lore. We're not going to make the gamer crowd happy. We're going to make our Hollywood executives happy, who gave us the fucking extra money right up our ass. I tell you what, man. I don't know if that's an insulting tone, but I'm trying to pick the most insulting goddamn fuck-ass tone. Because I'm telling you, Resident Evil is fucking cursed because they didn't allow George Romero to be up on that project. Period. I said it in the video. That's the truth. Not that I believe in voodoo or curses or really anything. But the truth of the reality is this. They can't make a Resident Evil movie to save their lives, let alone their livelihood or their wallets. Or their futures. Paul W.S. Anderson is a cock! And Zach Krager might have joined the cuck squad. Imagine having a wife fetish and making like 7 Resident Evil movies and they're all missing the point. Then, out of nowhere, this new guy comes out and makes a fucking horrendous, shit-ass, garbage Resident Evil about Raccoon City PD, combining the first and the second game. I can't recognize any of these people. You talk about race-swapped or woke? Resident Evil fucking Raccoon PD, or whatever the fuck the movie's name is. That's beyond woke. That's the desecration of the material. May they all go hungry. Anyone who liked it, I'm sorry, but it's fucking horrendous. It needs to be put in a vault and shipped to the bottom of the ocean. Claire Redfield, ugly. Doesn't act like anybody I know from the games. And what did they play? What the hell was that song? When the Flaming Zombie came into the RPD and they were like listening to some music or something. Like, I don't know what the hell the song was, but it gave me actual, like, blood out my ears. Made me cringe in my heart. So let me tell you this. I could make a better Resident Evil movie than any of them. All of them.
Hopium Gardener
Who am I,
has
though?
just tipped $5 through Super Chat. I think the last video game film I saw in theaters was Assassin's Creed and it was a fucking embarrassing shit.
Ooh! That is a steaming pile of shit. Dude! Imagine having the blueprints to Assassin's Creed and you make it boring. Imagine having the blueprints to Resident Evil. It's a fucking zombie movie. Assassin's Creed is like it's a time travel assassin movie. Or game. Whatever, man. You take this concept that is pretty fucking simple. You apply it to the movie version. Boom. You instantly will have a good movie. But somehow they fail. Every time. Dexter's Laboratory vibes? That's funny, man. That might be in my brain. I watched all the Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon classics. Wild Thornberrys, fucking Rugrats, Rocco's Modern Life, Ren and Stimpy. Bro, I'm educated on the matter. Dexter, Powerpuff Girls. And anyone who says, like, Powerpuff Girls is cringe for a man to watch, shut the fuck up. I bet you get shoved into a fucking locker. Shut the fuck up. I am not AI, but you are AI. And I really don't care about eating, since I rather play video 24/7. Holy fuck. Dude, Philo's snapping. He's popping off. Billy, you're a might bit younger than me, it sounds like. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I watched a bit of that. Not much. PG-13 and boring. Hey, I know you hate Rob Zombie, but guess what? Rob Zombie made one of the most keynote examples of Assassin's Creed. Let's see if I can make it exist. He made a commercial for Assassin's Creed. I think it was Syndicate? I don't know which trailer it was. Oh, it was Unity. Wow. It was Assassin's Creed Unity? Here, man, I don't know if we can play this, but I think it'll be okay. We're, like, reviewing it, right? Why is it so big on my screen? I'll be a son of a bitch from hell. Why is it so big on my screen? Oh, Dylan, I don't like the way you're using that microphone there, pal. Shut your bitch ass up. Take the fucking L. I'm the master of your domain. I can't see it on this screen, so can we, like, take it over here? And will it still work? Oh, it does. Cool. This is why we have two screens, man. This is probably... for you guys, this is probably the best thing Rob Zombie has done.
Stars.
Oh, shit.
Hopium Gardener has just tipped $5
Damn, thank you.
through Super Chat. BTW Dillon just wanted to say love the Heisenberg hat. Why are you blue? You brought a meth lab to THE airport algorithm.
You brought a meth lab to the airport algorithm? Why are you blue? Why are you blue? Jesse! Dude, when... I love it when he snaps on Jesse, man. He's like a father, but he's low-key about it. Dillon. Thank you so kindly. I'll get the Heisenberg hat.
Of mercy.
Oh, shit. This is probably better than, like, the fucking movie itself. This is 5 minutes long of pure, like, animated kino.
For years, we the people had suffered the cruelty of
Dillenberg.
rested to care, but no more.
Thank you so kindly, man. Ed and Eddie? Bro. I'm all about Ed and Eddie. Dylan Gerberwalt. Dylan Bergwalt. Wasn't there, like, a longer name to the Heisenberg thing?
La République had endured years of war and failed military.
Yo, Mr. Details.
A plague
What's up, bitch?
by kings
Gatorade me,
war
bitch.
for their legacy. Then
Dude, imagine someone clicked on this and we're like watching this and saying like Gatorade me, bitch.
the nobility carried on with their lavish
Damn,
lifestyle,
big ass.
ignoring our struggles and levying taxes upon us to shoulder the load for La France.
France.
Starved in the streets, tossed aside like rats.
John Leguizamo?
We be
Oh, you're
left
talking
to
about the
die.
Mario movie?
We formed a national assembly for the third estate.
Ah, real monsters, yo!
Step in the fight for independence. Yet, we never could
There's a
have
Kino
known
chat.
the
Cat, dog,
dangers that
cow, and
lie
chicken? Oh my god.
The National Assembly vowed for life. We were willing to do what was needed. Violently, if necessary. We surged and
Holy fuck.
the taste of freedom and liberty fell upon each of our
Holy
lips.
fuck. This is too awesome. I don't know if I'm allowed to play this awesome of content. If you want to watch that, just type in Assassin's Creed Unity, Rob Zombie or something. I don't know. Holy fuck. Interesting. Water is better. We're just like Breaking
Opium
Bad
Gardener
jokes.
has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. You drove into oncoming traffic to keep me from that laundromat. You bombed a nursing home. Heisenberg, Heisenberg.
Heisenberg. God damn. If that wasn't the best, like, it was like a cowboy moment. You know, when fucking Texas Red shows up or something. I swear, this computer is listening to me, bro. Why is Mila Jovovich popping up in my shit? Right now. Literally right now. What does Assassin's Creed Unity have to do with this? It's crazy. Heisenberg. I mean, if you look at what that guy has done, dude, people paint him as such a bad guy. And I mean, yeah, if he didn't do this and he didn't do that, a plane wouldn't have crashed. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, dude, when you really think about Breaking Bad. Reminds me of the Witcher intro. Huh, which one? The TV show or the game? French Revolution? Yeah, Rob Zombie's French Revolution. Here, I guess I can put it in this chat. Heisenberg profile picture. Man, bro. I wish I could trust TV again. I know we're way off the fucking beaten path of, you know, what we were talking about earlier. We're talking about shitty games. So far, we've got 8 pieces of garbage down the hole. I think another 4 will do. What's the shittiest game you guys have ever played? Truly bottom tier. Like, made you sad. Made you mad. Depression. You know? Brass tacks. Everyone here who enjoys horror, watch Beezil. It's very good and weird as fuck. Shot like a movie from the 70s on purpose? That sounds cool, man. Here, I'll fucking add it to the list. There's a... do you guys know if that new movie is out? It's by the guy who was the clown on YouTube. He Raka Raka. The same people who made Talk to Me. Bring Her Back, I think it's called.
Opium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. You two think you're just gonna walk away from this? Never
Never
happen.
gonna.
The best thing you for to do is step up, be a man and admit to what you did.
Step up. Be a man. Admit what you did. Dude, his delivery, like, that guy's like the best cop I've ever seen in a show. I mean, not just a cop, but, you know. I truly love Breaking Bad. I think it's perfect. I don't think there's a single flaw. I mean, you can point to this and that, you know, oh, this was messed up. Oh, they got this in the frame. Oh, time changed. Oh, his coffee cup changed. I don't give a fuck. It went from beginning to end in a flawless manner, and we reflected on the first season, in the last season, him looking back like, hi, Carol. Oh, hi, Walt. And he talks to his neighbor, and then, like, it's years later. Hey, Carol. And it's like, he shows his life. Fucking magnificent. I can't wait for Fable, says Goku. I'd rather step on a... Let me think. I'd rather step on a splintered, severed dildo than play Fable in its current form. Because to me, that is a clown simulator. And I want it to be good. I want it to be a good versus evil type of thing, but they're making it like a comedy. And I hope to God we do not play as that ugly woman. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just not my cup of tea. But what is ugly, Dillon? That's my perception. It's my perception. Diablo 4? Ew. I had fun for like 50 hours in that game, and then I just fell off. I don't like a single MCU film? None? Bro, the first... Dude, Infinity War Part 1 was worth all that build-up. God damn. Raka Raka has some awesome content. Dude, I loved it. They took a lot of shit down, I think. But they went hard as hell, dude. Chainsawing people like McDonald's style. Crazy. I see you played Hatred. I played that game a decade ago. I remember it got a lot of controversy. What do you mean a decade ago? Like, literally 10 years? Yeah, I played it because I bought it along, like, a while back. Because I'm like, ooh, the most offensive game of all time. And it's like, it's just repetitious. It's just repetitious, meaningless violence. So if you want to cause as much violence and mayhem as possible, I guess Hatred gives you that, but there's not much. It is not deep. I see why it's offensive, but I don't really see why it's adults only. That's weird. Oh my god, Skull and Bones? We gotta do the final list. I think this is the final list. Oh, thank you guys so much for the likes. Appreciate that. A lot of support tonight, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm hoping to... I don't know if I can do it this next check or the next, but basically next time YouTube pays me, we'll do a little giveaway on here. I was hoping to do it for Ready or Not, but fuck that game, and fuck Void Interactive. Little pussies. Little bitches. God damn you! You censor my game, cause you're a little bitch.
Oh, I gotta make money on my console releases. Australia won't release my game. Germany won't release my game because, oh, gore. Oh, an exposed pee-pee. Oh no. Bad words. Bad words that represent crime. Oh no.
Pussification of the gaming industry is at an all-time high. And I am not here for it. By the way, Fantastic Four looks like balls. Superman looks like ugly balls. But don't let me rain on your parade. Sorry I'm so mean. Pretty sure he blocked me on Twitter. Which motherfucker? Hey, I'm super late. What up, Keenan? We're still good, man. I think I'll be on another hour. Worst game of all time for me, it has to be Godzilla PS4. I didn't play that one, dude, but I'm like a huge fan of Godzilla, Billy. I've got some VHS tapes that would blow your fucking mind, dude. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that, but shit, when I was a little kid, I'd be like begging my parents to buy Godzilla from this like Japanese website. And it's like very shady back in the day, buying a fucking tape off a website. What the fuck? What up, Hellgast? Who is that? I'm back, by the way. Who is back? Joined 6 months ago. And this appears to be your first message in the last year, so don't know who's back. Pack it up, buddy. Your movie will flop. Bro, Chaz, we were just talking about that shit. Isn't that madness? This guy's literally gonna just dunk his fucking opportunity. Just fucking throw it away. Zach Krager says, I don't have to follow the lore. I've got my own neckbeard theories as to what the game should be, huh? Favorite sport game? NBA 2K15. I think. Or maybe it's 2K13. There was a good one that was like arcade, bro. So much for the final Aeon solving everything. Deploy the Aeons. We're gonna need something. Yeah, nobody is late, man. You're all welcome here. Thank you so kindly for dropping by. It's just pixels on the screen. Who cares? You know, Metroid... I've got, like, my mental limits as far as a game should go. Like, to me... no sexual crime in games. Nothing like that. If someone's, like, a deeply sick fuck, you know... and they make this game for that type of crowd, like, I don't know about that, dude. No criminal sex stuff. You know, paint it how you want it, but that's how I'll say it. And, maybe no, like, actual torture simulator, like, that's a bit too much. That's a bit crazy. Like, if you play a game called Hostel... and you strap a guy to the chair and it shows all the fucking tools. And it's like chop him up simulator. I don't know about that. That might be... I don't know. I guess I'm not one to like bar it from reality, but I do think those people might be on the list. But like as far as hatred goes, it's not as controversial as I thought. Favorite video game characters. Who are you, man? I'm back, by the way. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing? I liked Killzone 1 a lot. In the end of the day, it's just a game. You're right, Metroid. Hatred, like, it's not as controversial as I thought it was. I thought it's like, you know... yeah, I don't know. I thought it went a bit crazier, but it's just kind of aimless, pointless violence. It's not really like, oh, this is... It's not serious to me. It's kind of like a joke. I would definitely play that game. Which one? Which one? Hatred? RE Village was good, but honestly, I didn't want to see Ethan Winters die. What does that mean, bro? Bro, what does that mean? I wanted to see Ethan Winters literally just dead in the first 5 minutes of that game. The torture game? Yeah, me and Hopium were talking about that a while back. I think I don't know if it was in DMs or just the general Discord, but that there's a game called like Cannibal or something and you just torture a guy in a dungeon, and it's really weird. You like eat him, and it's really weird, man. That might be a step too far. That might be a little bit much. Like what are we doing? Type thing. Like, bro. You never know who is encouraged. What the fuck does that mean, man? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Same goes with movies. Some limitations should be put in place, I think. Yeah, definitely. There's some sick fucks out there who would have their way making the movie they want. Like, Netflix, I have unsubscribed for a long time. And for anyone who knows why, yeah, we're not funding no motherfuckers like that. Village would be a good game if it wasn't Resident Evil. Well, it would be a cool indie game, I think, Nemesis. It'd be a cool indie game, but big game? No. Like, it's boring. Like, I don't know, the gameplay is uninspired. We're fighting a fucking dragon at the top of a tower with a pistol. What? So far, what I played on Ready or Not, I think it's good, bro. Watch your fucking mouth! Put down the blunt. I loved RE Village, my guilty pleasure. Bro, I'm not gonna knock you for it. I'm not gonna knock you for it. I liked the DLC for Village, so beat me up, you know? Beat me up about it. Beat me up about it, okay? Hannibal the Cannibal. Simulator. Hey, fuck Ethan Winters, eh? Put him in the fucking ground. The pistol gets a major upgrade, bro. I mean, I use the snipey snipe. I use the SVD sniper. 1 second. 1 second. Hey! You put that butt up. Put it in the trash. What does that mean? I just hate Ethan Winters. I think he hates Ethan Winters too. I think that voice actor, like, I think he regrets doing all this. He, like, disappeared. Imagine another 10 years of Mind's Eye content. That's why this is a Mind's Eye channel, dude. We're just getting started. 10 years of Mind's Eye. Fucking take it. I'm gonna watch that new John Wick, brass. Tell me if, what is it, Ana de Armas has a nude scene. Otherwise, honestly, I only care about John Wick 1 and 2. Whenever what's his name, was it Reddick? Lance Reddick? You know, the fucking, I forget his name. He was the doorman. Mr. Wick, will you be partaking this evening? Great, amazing actor. Loved his fucking shit. But I think once he left the picture, I stopped looking. I don't know if he's in the third or fourth one, but I think I stopped on the second one. Whenever he busts out the guns, too. And I hate what they did with silencers. Like, that shit is a joke. Thanks for the lovely emoji, Metroid RTX. I think it's a quote from a Jim Carrey movie. What? Man, you guys are tripping. You won't be streaming in 10 years to play all that crap tant. You'll be an old man, says Dead Space Man. I'll be an old man. I'll be an old man. Oh my god, like with a cane and a walker? Old man Dillon seems to be streaming 10 years later. I'm gonna stream when I'm a fucking grandpa in the wheelchair, bro. I'm gonna pull up the phone and middle finger, and that's gonna be the whole stream. And I'll probably make $200 doing it, you know? Oh, Gramps is on again. Let's watch this guy with the old-ass opinion put these trolls on blast. And the trolls will be typing with their fucking, like, arthritis kicking in. Oh, this goddamn piece of shit's live again to beg. Let's get online, fellas, and hit him hard where it hurts. Oh my god. I'll be a motherfucking old man. I don't give a shit. I think it'll be funny. Dude, one of my favorite content creators, maybe not favorite, but someone I follow, he's really old. He's called Night City, I think Night City Watch or something. He's a really old guy, and he just, like, he's sprinting away from these corporate buildings and looking all like, it's like TikTok Vine content. It's interesting. 40-year-old streamer, by the way. Yeah, 40-year-old gamers, by the way. What are you guys gonna do when you're 40? Huh? You... Look at fucking goddamn David Jaffe. Don't even start with me, son. Look at fucking David Jaffe. Don't even. That guy's like an actual old man. He's like fucking 60, 70. He's got a big bushy beard. I think. Unless he shaved it and looks like a big fucking sour puss. 25 years later. I don't know if we'll have a country in 25 years, friend. I hope you're... Are you American, Metroid? "40-year-old streamer, by the way. I'm gonna win the lotto," says Keenan. Well, be sure to support old Brass. What's wrong with his arms? Who? Thank you. I'm in Sweden.
Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. Replants Reddick, but him being cast as Albert Wesker was fucking ridiculous.
And I'll be even more honest, Hopium. Regardless of what I thought about his performance, the writing would never allow that to be good. Literally pitiful. Like, okay, visually, Lance Reddick is the actual opposite of Wesker. Okay, Lance Reddick, amazing actor. But he's like, practically bald. You know, shaved to the brim. Black. With glasses. Okay? I'm just painting a picture of Albert Wesker from Netflix. Okay? The complete opposite. Which, I mean... I don't know, man. I don't know a way to say this without being, like, weird about it, but... Like, really? That's like... That's like if we made Sheva milky white. Right? Sheva would not be nearly as you know, he passed away after that show. I don't know what to say to that, man. That's really sad to me. But I'm glad he lived. Because I enjoy his material. He's a really cool actor. I remember him getting pissed off as fuck in a movie once. And then he, like, drops it. Like all of a sudden, he's, like, so fucking pissed off. He's about to beat this guy's ass. And then he just, like... He just doesn't give a shit. It's very interesting. Okay, can we just say it? He's black. Yeah. Albert Wesker is black. World War III is just around the corner. Man, don't say that, Sweden. We need you, Sweden. We need your rationality over here, man, please. I don't know what's going on in Sweden, but I bet it's fucking better. Man. And Horizon? Horizon? Oh! Horizon. You're not racist for saying it. No, I don't think I am. I don't know a way to put this. But basically they just race swapped Wesker for like no reason. I don't know, man. I don't know why they did that. Lance Reddick is an amazing actor, but I don't... Like, what can you do? What can you do? You made Blade. You fundamentally made Blade. Which, Lance Reddick as Blade sounds cool as fuck. Better than, like, what's-his-name doing nothing. Isn't there, like, a Blade movie that's never coming out, and it's, like, from Mahershala Ali or something? That guy is an amazing actor, and he is being fucking... Like... The guy needs opportunity to knock. Great actor. He's just being cursed. You know, I've met a few people in my life who have told me, and they were strange individuals, and I don't know if I believe every word of what they say. You know, it's just a thing you say, but it's like Hollywood puts a curse on people. If you don't pay the piper, they put a fucking curse on you. And I don't really believe in curses or luck, really. I'm starting to believe in luck a little bit. I'm a slow believer in luck, but... Just... Damn, bro. I'm a slow believer in luck. But it seems like we're just cursed. Like, we can't possibly fucking win when it comes to Resident Evil on any screen that isn't our video game screen. From Netflix, just not making fucking sense out of any of that. Billy Wesker, by the way. God damn, what an atrocious fucking thing you have made. And I love Lance Reddick. Like, great actor, amazing. But it seems like there's a curse sometimes placed upon either people or things. Resident Evil, Mahershala Ali. Where's the fucking Blade movie, bitch? Oh. None of you can agree on anything. Some of you make it a cringe talk fest, and others make it too much action. Like, figure it the fuck out. Shit, maybe ask the AI at this point. I do believe in karma. What you put out, you will get back. That's cool, Metroid. I'm trying to believe in that as well. But I put out a lot of good. I put out a lot of good. And I'm kind of growing impatient, you know? So I might have to put up with some bad karma. They need to can that fucking Blade movie. Hey, Chaz, what's the point in race swapping? Just to say that we're inclusive? I mean, honestly, I don't understand it. Is there a perspective, like... I don't know. I want to hear all sides, and I don't know if there's any other side. Do I play Dying Light? Yeah, for about 100 hours. I like the slums. RE movies really seemed cursed. Yeah, if not animation, then they don't know what to do, I guess. But who makes the animated movies? That's a Japanese thing, right? Give the fucking movies to Japan. I will watch a full-on Japanese fucking Resident Evil movie. Just do it well. I don't give a shit if, like, see, at that point, I don't know. Usually done out of spite, usually against white people. Huh. They came against Mel Gibson hard for telling the truth. They did, didn't they? Dude, Mel Gibson, that guy speaks volumes. I like his filmography and I like his acting. I don't know what I'm feeling about Passion of the Christ 2. The first movie was interesting. I'm not a very religious or godly person. Not in either direction, actually. I'm open to belief. Sometimes that makes people mad, but I'll tell you, at least I'm, like, open. You know, the door's not closed. I just don't know, you know? I need to hear something speak to me. Is there really a Passion of the Christ 2 coming? The Resurrection of Christ, is this real? 2026, a sequel to The Passion of the Christ, focuses on the events that occurred 3 days between the crucifixion and the resurrection when Jesus Christ ascended to Abraham's bosom to preach and resurrect Old Testament saints. I don't really know what any of that means, but if it's like the first movie, I might have to see it. First movie was... well, it did something. Let's see. There's a massive budget. Fuck yeah, I'd love to see it. What's Katiko? What is that, Goku? Who is this guy? No idea. Starring Chris Tucker? That would be fucking... dude, I'd see the movie instantly, in theaters. Now then that'd be funny as fuck. I honestly would... dude. That's gotta be the funniest thing I've ever heard, man. Wow. I know I'm not laughing, but that is so fucking funny. So, what is Katiko? What is that? It ain't no guy. It ain't no guy. Sorry, bro. Jesus. It ain't no guy. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, no. What am I looking? What am I looking at, bro? Hey, let me click on the live stream. Get out of my face, man. Get out of my face. Oh. You guys are funny as fuck, dude.
Thank you.
Whoa, man.
Hopian Gardener has just donated $10 through Super Chat.
Damn, thank you.
The second Passion of the Christ centers on the harrowing of hell when Christ ascends into hell for 3 days to rescue the damned.
Whoa.
Gibson has stated it will be an acid trip of epic proportions.
Dude. Even better than the first movie, then. Dude, have you seen the house that Jack built? I know you don't like, Lars von Trier, but the house that Jack built, did you check that one out? Dude, fuck that question. Who cares? Dude, I want to see Passion of the Christ, too. I mean, I'm not deep in that zone. I'm not heavily immersed in, you know, biblical whatever, but I do want to take that journey right there that you said. That sounds cool. Visually, I I want to get up on that. Nemesis, wasn't that a Family Guy skit? Passion of the Christ 2 starring Chris Tucker. Shit, it might be. That'd be funny if... Dude. It's gonna be a Christ trilogy of films. Whoa, man. Gotta get my Jesus on. Gotta get my Jesus on. Thanks for the 10, Hopium. That's huge, man. Crucify this. Crucify this as he throws the lighter and it ignites the flame. Passion of the Christ 3, The Holy Trinity. Starring Keanu Reeves as John Wick. And he's got like cross guns. He's got like a fucking dual pistols with crosses on the barrel. Fuck yeah, man. See? Look at this. We're making a good movie in here talking about it. Like 2 minutes of pure conversation. Amazing movie has been crafted. Fucking hire us. Hire the chat and hire me. We're a unit. We got fucking Hollywood bending the knee right here. We will fuck them up. Sorry, I meant to say descends. Oh, it sounded right to me. When Christ ascends into hell. Well, it could be hell upside down. I don't know. Ascends into hell. Holy fuck. It's intense. Oh my god, it's from Family Guy? That's funny as fuck, dude. I gotta check that out. I don't know if it's been shared to the Discord or not yet, but shit. Sorry I've been quiet, man. I'm sorry.
Stars. Hopium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Also Gibson also stated that it will involve the fallen angels. Mel is going all out.
Dude, Mel has snapped perfectly. He snapped in the right way. Bro. Oh my god. Like, I'm just on board no matter what. I don't care what the fuck he does. Like, what you've told me. Just Mel Gibson Unleashed. Just 3 days of hell and crawling out of it. Bro, I want to see all that. That goes beyond what you expect from Mel Gibson normally. Normally it's like, oh, Mel Gibson's got a gun and he's chasing a guy through an alley. Fuck no, he's going into fucking hell trip mode. Wow, man. Divine intervention. Mel already hyped it up a ton? Shit, man, I need to get on the hype train. I'm behind. Fuck. How did you guys... Man... Maybe I'm just not in touch with movies as much. Passion of the Christ. 2. Fuck, man, it'll make $1 billion. And like the fact that it's Arabic, or not even Arabic, Aramaic. Is that correct? Or is that a mistype? Hebrew and Latin? Dude, the fucking movie's in Latin, bro. That's crazy. Fuck Ubisoft and fuck Naughty Dog. Hell yeah. Welcome to the family, son. Ubisoft is a pile of cringe. Oh shit, we didn't even do the final list. Yeah, this guy just reminded me to do the fucking final list. Ubisoft is a slop distributor. One second. I gotta type the, whatever you call it, tier list. Where you guys vote. Only in From Software I trust. They definitely have standards, and they always fucking meet them. So I do respect FromSoft in that way. Just sometimes I can't get up on certain, I guess, gameplay elements. Aramaic was the traditional dialect Christ spoke. Whoa! Dude, you gotta, like, study that shit just to even... That's not, like, something that's used. Jesus Christ is a very based individual. Fuck yeah. Quentin Tarantino directs Passion of the Christ 3. Yeah. Have you heard that Leslie Embezzler said Mind's Eye will be relaunched? Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier, dude. Someone's question was, do you think they can fix the game? Do you think they will follow what they're saying and fix the game? No. You can't. You cannot fix Mind's Eye because the core would have to be changed. Change the core, you change all the other limbs and parts and organs. The way the game fundamentally works is bad. It can't do it. Yeah, I didn't like Elden Ring compared to other games from FromSoft, but still a good game compared to others. Absolutely. In particular, I like the animations for all the weapons and how you can dual wield and just... The game lets you play how the fuck you want. It's just, will it prevail? Probably not. I don't know what to say to it either, Dimitri. Dude... It's just cope. It's just pure huffing of copium. It's just, oh my god. Leslie Embezzler is a loser. Today's big loser goes to Leslie Benzoid. With the fucking hemorrhoid cream all across his lips. Boom! I hate that motherfucker. Sound of Freedom would have been Best Picture. Yeah, exactly, man. You know, Chaz, I'm starting to get to the point where there's not a soul in government to trust. At this point, I'm waiting for all these politicians to literally just, you know, how do I say it in a nice way? Go to the big retirement center in the sky, you know? I really don't trust anything anymore. That's why I haven't been live, man. I just, you know, depressing times. Even if you try not to watch the news. It's sad times. Justice does not prevail. My favorite game of all time is Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Man, what an era. I miss all of gaming back then. We got bangers coming out next month? What up, Jack Metalhead? Like what, man? Nothing popped up on my radar. Let's see, July, August. August game releases. I didn't see anything too specific. Oh, Metal Gear. Wait, Black Myth Wukong coming to Xbox? What? Get that bitch, Leatherface! Get her! Gears Reloaded and Metal Gear Solid. I'm curious about Gears, man. That is an unusual, it's unusual change up, huh? I might have to check it out. My problem with the original Gears is that we never fought that enemy with, like, rockets and shit. It was like a T-Rex, basically, but it had, like, a Cyclops helmet thing on its head, and it had rockets. It was like a T-Rex, but I don't know. Get that bitch, Leatherface! God damn, I love that character, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, man, we literally lived in the best time. So for anyone, like, complaining a lot, our timeline, we got to experience a little bit of the best of each. A bit of the 80s, 90s, 2000s was pretty cool, but, like, you know, there's an era, a point at which we're reaching where people are not as social anymore. People aren't as open or compassionate unless they're on camera. And then, you know, all the compassion in the world, yeah, we'll save a little duckling in traffic so long as the fucking camera's rolling. We lived during an era that was like, if you got in the front page of the newspaper or something, that was like big ass shit. Now I can stream to like thousands of people. Walkmans? Haha. That's a bit... I didn't call them Walkmans, I just called it my CD player, but yeah, man, take a Breaking Benjamin CD on the bus and just go to school. I miss my Walkman. You guys call them Walkmans? I guess I could have called it a Walkman. That sounds a bit earlier. Dude, PS1 and PS2, oh my god! It was a great era. But I think my favorite time was PS, like, 2 to PS3. Just that whole... because in there also Xbox is included. That was, like, the best era. It was unlocking everything. It was so fucking cool. Oddworld games. Oh, dude, Oddworld. Munch's Odyssey was great on the Xbox. God damn, what a good game. Someone said something about black metal in chat. Fuck yeah, I love metal. Black metal's good. I just don't know many artists. I had this, like, cheap MP3 player. Headphones always broke. Same. If you use the big pair that's, like, plasticky and, you know, it's very obvious on your head, those would break in a different way. The ear thing would come off, or the plastic piece would break, so you couldn't adjust them. Remember MotorStorm on the PS3, bro? Oh my god. What happened to games, man? They had, like... especially racing games or driving games, bro. What has happened? Like, damn. Walkman has cassettes? Cassettes. Oh, cassette Walkman? Oh, no. Dude, I have some cassettes, but they're mostly for show. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind cassettes coming back, man. It was kind of interesting. Cheap and effective. Fuck, my CD collection, though. Oh, my God. Death metal / trash? You mean thrash? Either way, bro. Welcome. Yeah, dude, I'm very thankful to have lived when I lived. I don't give a fuck. Oh, Dillon, you're gonna be an old man in 10 years. You're gonna be old as fuck. Good. I lived during the best shit. This AI generation is... we're going to have automation and, like... what did they call that? Where everyone gets money. Equally distributed. You know, the pay from the robots. Like, you get paid for all these robots that are fucking working. You get a slice of the pie. Because they don't take compensation. It's like something about distributed wealth, I forget. But that generation, good fucking luck, man. Good luck. We've got a bunch of antisocial, deep in their basement people. And it's only getting worse. Thank goodness we lived when we lived. Super Nintendo was my favorite childhood console. Universal basic income. Yeah, they're gonna give us that, dude. Won't happen. I'm sorry, Chaz, but when they start doing all this, like, you know, firing all the clerks and shit, because I think that can be taken over by an AI instantly. Because an AI will be permanently polite and you don't have to fucking pay them, and they'll know everything off the top of their head. You know? Mike York from Rockstar? Who's that? Never heard of Mike York. He couldn't finish Mind Slop. Good. He saved himself some time. If he didn't have viewers, like, laughing and pointing, yeah. Well, what I mean, Chaz, is not universal basic income. Not universal basic income, but automation. There's a word for it. But basically, we get paid, you know, they distribute money, like $100 or whatever, to everybody for all this automation shit. That's just, like, inevitable. That's sad that's the norm now. Just imagine, dude, 50 years from now. Then we will be some old fucks, okay? Or maybe not even alive fucks. But you think it's bad now, dude? We will see. Oh, jobs will always exist, but clerk jobs, bro. I'm saying, you know, a glass blower can't be changed. Someone who, you know, does roofing can't be changed yet. Everything will be automated? No, there are some things that need human hands, at least right now. The day that you can make a robot's hands as effective as a human's, then be afraid. When they have touch sensitivity and pressure sensitive, like, I mean, say it won't happen, but we'll see. No need for human workers. Bro, that's really intense. That's like all the way. Capitalism 2.0. No, I'm not talking about that. That's way too far. I'm saying a monthly check. Probably like $150 or something. Distributed $150. It ain't gonna matter. You know? But basically, that's how it would have to be handled. Where would the money go? You'd have to distribute the money that the robots are making. Amazon already has robots working. Think even further. Think even further. Every desk clerk you've ever known, every, you know, staff, Walmart, anything with a register, fucking eliminated in one AI snap. I'm telling you, dude, once you just wait. You'll see. I don't mean to, like, I don't mean to say crazy shit, but it is a thought. I don't fear it because I won't be alive for the worst part of it. Way down the road, that'll be the scary part. Be sure to vote in the poll. I just posted 4 new pieces of cringe. I don't know why it didn't pop up earlier. But which one's the worst one on that list? Worst slop on that list. Skull and Bones to me is like a fucking calculator. I'd rather have a calculator. Genuinely the worst pile of fuck. 0. It gets a 0 out of 10. It's supposed to be like a pirate simulator. Abso-fucking-lutely not, man. Abso-fucking-lutely not. And I know some people might like Wolong Fallen Dynasty, unironically. Oh, Dillon, it's got good combat. Oh. Too bad. Too bad. Game's unfun, punishing, and sad. The English version is fucking horrendous. Oh, Dillon, you're not supposed to play it in English. Why is the dub version the first version that pops up? I don't know what to tell you, bro. It is fucking terrible. I hate Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I really smoked it. I really smoked that game. I fucking smoked it. It just, nothing was good. The graphics were visual trash. Just purge. Fucking spit. They invented the internet. What the fuck? They invented the internet. Can you guys tell me if the internet is infinite? Is it unlimited? I mean, there are billions on it, right? And let's just pretend we're a fucking loser in our parents' basement for a second. Like, we make alts and shit. There are probably trillions of profiles on various this and that. It's gotta be fucking infinite. We live in a real-world Star Trek universe. Damn right. We're on a fucking rock flying through space, bro. And we were almost wiped out by some random fucking object. It almost took out Jupiter. I think Jupiter, yeah. Is Jupiter a gas giant? Would it be fucking destroyed? I can't remember. Either way, what should be destroyed are all these games on this list. Like, literally, unironically put in a vault. I'm not against censorship on these. Like, censor these fucks. They're insulting. They shouldn't exist. Refund the people. What did the people do? Except give up their hard-earned cash for shit. Hellblade 2 Senua's Saga, or whatever the fuck the name is. That's the best I could do. This is not a video game. It is a film that gives you a little bit of interaction. And I think it is one of the biggest lies in gaming. It should be deleted. Skull and Bones by a country fucking mile? I mean, it is really bad. They already had good shit. Ubisoft already did what? Like, a great Black Flag game? Like, Assassin's Creed Black Flag was... it's pretty goddamn good. Yet, Ubisoft somehow develops this fuck pile where interaction doesn't exist. I don't feel like I'm a pirate. I can't even board. I can't even fight. And it's like the most egregious, cruel sea of incels and just debauchery imaginable. Probably the most toxic fucking community to exist, but it was so tiny and minute that it barely even showed up on the radar. May Skull and Bones be buried forever. Delete, censor, rewrite history. Go back in fucking time. For anyone who played Ready or Not, what is the best weapon to use? The delete button, the uninstall button. How dare you, Philo? Rain on my parade, which is raining on the shit that is that censored piece of slop Ready or Not. I noticed not too many people pre-ordered. Actually, nobody but you, Philo. So what does that tell you? Bub? Just like Cyberpunk? Or we will live in a world of mega corporations stomping our face just like Cyberpunk. I think corporation is going to be combined with government at some point. I mean, it's really close. Like, we're really, really close right now. Then we'll be in a fucking cyberpunk. T800, handling my Amazon packages. You love it, man. Aren't robots gentle? Gentle and loving with your deluxe package? I grabbed Deathloop for free on Epic Games. Me too. I just hit the button and I'm like, fuck it. But I'll tell you, Deathloop to me is one of the most non-rewarding, unfun fuck piles.
Chaz UBCS has just donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I will never serve lazy millennial devs ever again.
Serve lazy millennial devs. Serve them what? Your money? Well, you really should try hard not to, man. I noticed not many of you pre-ordered Ready or Not, which pleases me. Of course, you don't have to, like, do that. But, like, literally, the game is fucking censored. Which means pussification. Which means my copy of the game altered. So the footage I have is like gold. It's like platinum. It's like diamond. I'm keeping my footage forever now. Now that I know the game is altered permanently. Today's the 15th. The game dropped. I'm glad you didn't order it. But if you did, I wouldn't be mad. I'd just be a little bit like, you know, I ain't gonna be happy, but shit. By the way, Deathloop sucks. Deathloop sucks cock. The game is horrible. It reminds me of, you know, it's like if I weren't born. It's a death simulator. It fucking sucks. The intro to the game, someone said, oh, you could get through that in like half an hour, dude. Took me 5 hours. I still didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Pain. It hurts.
Chaz UBCS has just donated $1.99 through Super Chat. If Re9 is slop, I may give up on the main series FR.
I'd like to believe you, Chaz, but I believe you're a man of some faith. I think you have faith that Capcom will deliver. Even if it's hopeless. Even if it might not look that great. I think you still have faith. And I think with Resident Evil 9, your faith will be rewarded. Maybe it won't be perfect. I think what they're doing is incorporating a bit more cinema, you know, cinematic elements into it. Not saying cinematics, but just, I don't know. Maybe it'll be kind of like The Last of Us. Seamless. Betrayal! Yeah, pussification. Skull and Bones I'm Bored edition for $120. Holy fuck. They really made that. $120 edition of fucking Skull and Bones? That's evil. So what's my choice for this worst fucking game? Well, let's talk about Deathloop slightly more. It should have been fun, right? It was like a Bethesda game, kind of? Or something? I think it lacked any fun. You were supposed to, like, kill one guy at a time and then set off a series of events that kills an entire district, and you gotta do that to 5 districts or something. And it's, like, to me, one of the most... Like, I get it. You can set up fucking cool kills and shit, but... That's busy work, man. That's what I call that. That's fucking big footwork. Thank you for the support, everyone.
Super Chat. If the new Mafia game sucks, that'll be a huge blow for me. We shouldn't be seeing a bad fucking Mafia game.
You might have missed the last stream, Hopium, at least part of it, but... Dude, Sorry to tell you, that game looks bad. I honestly will not buy it. From what I've seen, there's actually no fucking upgrade. It looks like the laziest game they could have made. I'm serious. I'm not buying that game. The gunplay looks cringe. The knife work looks really basic. Just go play Mafia 3, man. Same game. I didn't see any difference. It's a bit more cinematic, supposedly. Looks like Mafia 3. No buy. No buy. Not me. Let's see, what did Chaz? It'll be remakes only for the rest of my days. Dude, Resident Evil 5 and Code Veronica, that'd be sick. These others would be great too, man, but... I don't know, what if they remake a remake? Wouldn't that be too crazy? I still see blood and gore, says Philo. Man, come on, bro. The problem is the fact that they changed it at all. I could give a fuck if I could blow body parts off or not. Because I never really did it. It happened organically. Like I was saying earlier, you shoot a suspect, they're dead, they fall on the shelf or whatever, and another suspect comes around the shelf, you motherfucking pig! And they're fucking blasting at me, and I blast back, and, you know, the body part flies off then. It happened organically. It never happened like, I'm a sick fuck, I'm taking parts of this guy's body off. It's like, dude, censor these nuts, Void Interactive. Just, I'm done talking about it. Censor these fucking nuts. Censor them. Put a fucking bar across my nuts, okay? Motherfucking bitches. Motherfucking bitches. What's the worst game on this list? Yikes. They're all really fucking bad. I didn't play any of them to completion. I played Hellblade for 17 minutes. Shut it off. Deathloop, I gave like 5 hours. No, wait, I gave it like 6 hours or so. It didn't get better after the intro, and I just hated it. It was like really cringe game. Damn, thanks for the support,
Opium
fellas.
Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Oh man. The original Mafia 4 blueprint was basically a game version of Scorsese's Casino. They canned that for what seems to be dog shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I was really looking forward to Mafia making a return. I was genuinely, like, really looking forward to it, bro. And to me, what they're delivering is the laziest piece of shit. That's why it's $60, by the way. Philo, you sound like a robot, says Dead Space. Holy shit. I think new Mafia game looked good. Case closed. Philo said it looks good. Buy it. Fucking buy it! You heard the man, it looks good! Oh, fuck. It looks good, by the way. It's got the stamp from Philo, okay? Don't fuck with his opinion. You don't fuck around. But man, that Mafia, like, casino, like, oh man, that's the vibe I want. Isn't that funny too? They cucked us on Mafia 3 as well with the casino thing. Why don't they want to give us a fucking casino? There was a casino being built in Mafia 3. That was kind of the point of the story. They were bringing fucking gambling to the bayou. And it's like... that never happened either. The last level was at the casino, I think, and we didn't do much. It never came into the play. So I will say I am upset about, like, Mafia. But I mean, I'm just upset. I'm just upset about Mafia. It looks trash to me. Like, not even trash, it just looks mid as hell. So supremely mid that I don't want it.
Thank you.
Chaz UBCS has just donated $1.99 through Super Chat. FF7 Rebirth hard mode is garbage, I hate it so much.
Then why are you playing it, bro? Put down the game. Play something good. I got a dozen games for you that are good. You can try them all. Dude, I know some great first-person shooters. What are you doing? Final Fantasy VII hard mode is garbage. I hate it, but I'm playing it. Bro, let me help you. I know some great... Try Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a hard game. That will test you. But you will find that you come out stronger as a man on the other side. Will you be willing to sacrifice horrible gameplay mechanics or awesome storytelling games? Choose one, said Jason Lire. If a game is fun, that defeats the rest. That's what I will say, Mr. Lyric. Remember Killing Floor 3? That game flopped hard. Dude, I think they delayed it because it's not good. I think Capcom will deliver us a new Outbreak. Hey, did you see that like mobile game they showed off? Did you guys see the new Resident Evil game? It's mobile, but I don't know if you fanatics want it, you know? Dude, I subscribed to that streamer, by the way. Resident Evil Survival something. Yeah, did you guys see this shit? I don't know what they're thinking putting this shit out, but go right ahead. Where's the official Capcom page? Motherfuckers. Clickbait ass bitches. Residents of Evil. I'm an ass kiss. I'm a butt kiss. Oh. God damn. Why can't I find a single trailer for this fuck? I do not want to click on your bullshit, dude. Maybe here's the official channel. Jesus Christ. Help me. You guys see this fucking game? 1 second. There we go. Wait, should we like check this out? Is this like badass or something? Did I miss something? Looks kind of cool, like I see a piano. Dude, 25 minutes? I ain't watching this whole fucking thing. Look at this guy in the fucking hat. Dude, Japan is stylish, man. I gotta get up in there. What are we doing with this shit show? This is fucked up. Like, yeah, this game sucks. This is going on the list. Another one for the list, gentlemen. I wouldn't play this if it gave me fucking an extra nut. What's going on here? I noticed it's time for bed. Man, Philo, get some sleep, man. Talk to you later. Talk to you later. Okay? Let's see, what's the worst fuck-ass game on this list? I mean, they're all terrible. I think Skull and Bones by a mile, though. By a British mile, or whatever Billy said earlier.
Have a good night, Philo. Have fun with your shilling.
Maximum effort for nothing. Isn't it funny? Like, it's like when they light off 1,000 fireworks and there just nothing happened. No one was even looking. Did you guys see Will Smith being very fucking cringe, by the way? I almost want to check this. This is like, has nothing to do with anything I do, but... Dude, Will Smith is the biggest loser I've ever seen. I don't know if it's like rage bait. Like, is Will Smith baiting us? He is so extremely cringe. I don't know where the video is, but goddamn, this guy was like rapping in the streets. And nobody was jiving with it, dude. Nobody was having a good time. They were not bouncing their heads. Only his bodyguard was doing that or whatever. I don't even know what to type in to find this loser content. I don't know what to type in to find it. This guy is an ultra loser. What has happened to this man? He used to be a hero to me. Holy fuck. Is this it? Hold on. This guy is a massive fucking loser, dude. I wish I were... I wish... Like, thank God I am not a fucking loser like this, dude. This guy was being lame. I think it's right here, dude.
Investing, spend it on you and your bestie, you and your twin on your jet ski. I'll change your life if you let me, girls.
Dude, this guy is the worst at life. Damn, imagine being like a fucking like Hollywood hero or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like even what was it? Big Willie style. Holy shit, what the fuck has happened?
I like pretty girl. I like pretty girl.
Like, is that fake? What is happening? We have been taken over by fucking aliens. It's a fucking alien. It's a fucking alien. Will Smith thinks he's Tupac. I don't know what's happened here, bro, but this guy used to be like... This guy used to be a big deal to me. Since he fucking slapped Chris Rock or whatever the fuck, like a punk-ass bitch. Oh my god, what a massive, extreme loser. Something has deeply happened, and I don't know what to say. What up, New Zealand? Terrible casting. What movie? Superman? Will Smith is a cuck. You know, Goku, where are you? Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. Will Smith went from NYPD means I will knock yo punk ass down to letting his wife's 19-year-old boyfriend knock his punk ass down.
Oh, damn! Bro, that is the most intense, brutal fucking... Will Smith went from NYPD, means I will knock your punk ass down, to letting his wife's 19-year-old boyfriend knock his punk ass down. Oh my... Dude, imagine being so brutally cucked. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm not Will Smith. Holy fuck. I've never heard such sadness.
Yo, I like pretty girl.
I'm glad I'm not him. Dude, Jada with that, like... Wake the fuck up! What up, Metroid? Yeah, dude. I think with, Jada Pinkett Smith, that's her name, right? She has ruined this man. In a weird way, like, just, he's fucking insane.
Rita Ora, ladies and gentlemen. Rita Ora in the building.
This is like a fucking superstar, bro. What has happened, man? He only pops in for like a bit, right?
Yo, I like pretty girl.
Dude, he scared this one guy in the crowd. He's like standing there like, what the fuck? Why is this guy screaming out of his fucking mind? Dude, whatever has happened here. Maybe he just, maybe he's doing it like on purpose. Maybe he's such a magnificent loser. That's Will Smith filming a scene for I Am Legend 2. I'm leaving the country. That's enough. I've had enough. 21 Kiloton made a good video on Will Smith. Dude, a while back I unsubscribed. I forgot why. But I'll go back to his channel and check it out. I like anyone dunking on Will Smith. That guy needs fucking goober.
Thank you.
Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. Why is this 60-year-old homosexual trying to make a comeback?
Tis the season, you know? Tis the season, Hopium, for a little comeback. But goddamn, this ain't the way to do it, man. This is like the most massive loser thing I've ever seen this guy do, bro. Besides, like, slapping his friend. His IRL, like, they were cool, I thought. Fuck, this guy's a massive loser, dude. That is the funniest super chat of the night, man. That woman is gross. That woman that she walks up and it's like, ah! He's like freaking out, like he's dying or something. This is a weird situation, bro. Like, do you guys think this is legitimate? You think it's real? And by real, I mean like serious?
You let me, girls. I like pretty girl.
What am I looking at? Is this like Where's Waldo? Look at all these weird people here, man. None of it makes sense.
I like pretty girl.
And nobody is vibing. It's at McDonald's! Where is this? King's? What the fuck is King's? Like, King's Cross? It's at McDonald's, bitch! Hit me with the McChicken. God! Help! Will Smith doesn't realize that you can be as fresh as you want. But you will inevitably start to expire. Damn, that is brutal. Dude, Billy with the fucking bat. Keep my wife's name. That's gonna live in my head forever, okay? Let me tell you. Let me tell you, the man is gone to me. All that's left is this husk. Yeah, it's not even like a pretty... That's not a pretty chick either. Like, that's... Why is he so weird? Why is this guy so weird? Did something happen to Will Smith? He's a real weirdo, dude. And what is this song? I Like Pretty Girls? We're lost. Dude, we're lost. Is Diddy there? Man, probably. He probably established this. God, man. Land of the free, but holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's so cringe that I had to share it with you guys. Like, I couldn't not talk about this at some point. And I'm glad it was tonight. So now I get it off my chest. It's like a confession. You know, say a fucking Hail Mary or we're good. Oh yeah, I wanted to give... Good morning, lads. What up, Gary? So basically right now we're dunking on Will Smith like brutally. He's the biggest loser I've ever seen in my whole life. And I've seen a lot of losers, but like this guy's fall off should be studied. He's now like performing a shit ass song. It only has like 2 lyrics in it. I like pretty girls. This guy is huffing fucking something, bro. You don't do that.
Opium Gardener has just tipped $5 through
Wow,
Super
thank you.
Chat. I like Diddy's pearls, Will Smith.
Oh, that's a bingo. Oh shit. I just, man, I can't stand it anymore. It's all so obvious and sick. I really want to like go completely off, but we might upset the algorithm gods if I really went hard in the paint. But everything's so deceiving, and money can do anything. It can change people. It's fucking like, it's like a cultist mentality out there, man. Maybe it's truly time for Dillon to go into the fucking mountains. Maybe it's truly time to just, like, abandon all this. Just go into the fucking mountains, because, dude, it's getting real weird. I'll tell you one thing, man. That isn't the deck of cards. One of my favorite entertainers I've ever seen since I was a little kid. A little-ass kid. Like, I don't remember the first Tom Green thing I watched, but, bro, I respect what this guy does. He went out in the fucking... He went to the farm. Okay? This guy said, fuck all this. I'm getting out of here. Baby oils? No. No. Man, we're in a society. The world is getting fake by the minute. It's to the point where I kind of like... I just have to shut off my brain for a while. And just ponder, you know? But I want to be like Tom Green. I want to get the fucking donkey. I want to go out to the fucking... Like... This is my life, hopefully, at some point. You got the fucking horse, and you left. Just left society. Fuck all this.
Aria. Hi, Aria. Hello. Hello.
Like, I hope someday that's me. Like, go into the mountains, just get the fuck out. Like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. If they're doing this type of shit, we gotta get the fuck out. I'll take my goats and go. Money can make people crazy. It can also buy you immunity. It can also buy, you know... I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it, but like, bro... This world needs a deep reality check. Would love to live off the grid. I would love to live somewhat off the grid. I don't know, like, sorta. Close enough to maybe like a food area where I can obtain some food. That'd be fine. The Sausage Man? Bro! Will Smith reminds me of Steve Buscemi from that episode where he came in class. Oh! Was that a show? I thought that was like some, I thought that was a film. Maybe I'm wrong. Fiber internet connection on the farm? Nah, man, we gotta cut the cord completely. Or maybe just change our identity completely. I don't know. No, that wouldn't be enough. That wouldn't be enough. Stay away from horses, Tom. Dude, he's not that guy anymore. He's like literally a countryman. How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's a great meme. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Come on, bro. Jesus will come save us. We better hurry the fuck up, honestly. We're getting to the point where, like... I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. We might have to retreat into the mountain or, like... pick a new country. There is one place I know about that... it's, like, hard to get to, but... if I say the name ever, it will be, you know, easy to get to. But I do know a place. If Chris Rock was Epstein, they would have claimed he slapped himself. God damn. Dude, you guys are amazing.
Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Diddy, would you like some sausage? Shilditch Smith.
No, dude. Did they have some relationship? Did they have some relationship? I don't know much about. Like, P. Diddy has never been relevant to me. That is another demon that is free. Of course he's guilty as fuck. Money can just buy you anything. Or violent threats can... you know, also do things, I guess. Which sucks. Who knows what those jurors know or did or... Thanks for the emoji. Thanks for the emojis. Will Smith, woo! Says all the Will Smith fans in the world. All 0 of them. Because no one likes this at all with human ears, you fucking idiot. You are a massive boomer loser type of dude, bro. And I know some, like, dude, I know some hip, like, 60-year-olds. This guy ain't hip. This is sad. This is the decline. And he's not even, like, old looking. Is this, like, how old is Will Smith? Because he's acting like a horse's ass. Holy fuck, and he knows it. I see it in his eyes. He's disappointed. He's disappointed there's no reaction. He's looking around. He's scanning the room. With his Scientology eyes. Or whatever the hell they are, man. This is like the weirdest... this is alien behavior to me. I can't look at it anymore. We're done. I can't look at that. That's alien. We're dipping into, like, alien behavior at that point. I don't want to have fucking nightmares, man. P-titty. P... what? Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun. The world got too clown after 2020, I'm telling you, man. Oh, you're telling me? Shit. I know all about it. I think, like, 2009 and forward was kind of like darkness. It was a dark light. You know. Oh. I don't know about a dark light, but a dark shade coming down. But, dude, 2020, that's a straight, like, year of... the mental illness fucking opened up, and they let them all out. I would try to do some bull riding down in Texas. That sounds fun. Well, maybe not bull riding. I'd like to ride some horses on some trails or something. I'm not good on a horse, but I'm sure we'd learn. Ever since the first iPhone was invented, motherfuckers been losing their minds. Yeah, it's probably some fucking telekinesis from the grave. Steve Jobs is fucking destroying us. I will say, Steve Jobs did... I mean, we are damaged. He changed the world. I think some of it for the worse. Isn't it funny? We should be more connected than ever, but honestly, I talk to, like, less people. You guys are the most people I talk to, basically. Got a few friends, you know, a couple close people, a few family members. But, like, you know, communication's weird now. Most people, especially, like, any generation, I don't know, like, younger generations, they just, the communication barrier is insane. Don't know what to do, don't know what to think. Everything's a question. Haven't learned anything. They just ask the fucking phone. Ask the millions of people who have already answered the question. Will Smith is more cringe than Marky Mark. Dude, Mark Wahlberg at least is a fantastic actor. And he never went Looney Tunes. Slapping Chris Rock. Imagine. Sorry for going off the beaten path. I just like to talk to you guys, you know. My bad. I guess I will block myself on social media. It's okay. Skull and Bones is winning by a fucking galactic landslide. I mean, holy shit. That game sucks, doesn't it? Bill Gates buying all the farmland in the USA. Man, I've heard that many times, and that scares me. I've actually heard China's trying to buy up a lot of our land so they can how do you put it? Sabotage vegetable? I'm getting Invasion of the Body Snatcher vibes here. Dude, from that Will Smith thing, yeah, it's freaking me out. I hope to sleep tonight without nightmares and shit. I mean, I do like nightmares. Is this... Oh, man, the thing was slightly off. I see it.
Dylan, your microphone doesn't work.
Slap some bitches. USA is for the highest bidder. Man, you're freaking me out, Mr. Fortune. Mr. Fortune City. You're freaking me, Mr. Vegas, you're freaking me out, man. You're scaring me. Yeah, no, Dead Space, it ain't a joke. Like, back when Facebook was first a thing, I did feel connected more than ever. But now it feels all fake. It feels a facade. It's just a platform for ads. Oh, the truth is so funny to me. We have talked about a wide range of subjects. Thanks for enduring all my madness. I needed to really confess tonight the truth about reality. Wow, Skull and Bones must suck ass. I mean, it does. I bitch slapped that game into the fucking toilet. It gets a 0 because there's no fun at all. 0. Nothing. I'd rather have a calculator and maybe learn some arithmetic. Maybe he's a clone. I've seen many superstars behave weird lately. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's a curse or something. Like, I don't know. Like I've been saying, I don't really believe in all that shit. But maybe there's some thing they've figured out to ruin someone. Maybe it's a hypnotism, or a drug, or a chemical. I don't know. It's really weird. And where the fuck is Jim Carrey? That guy was talking some major shit about some deep-ass shit. Stuff that I won't talk about. But where the fuck is Jim Carrey? A little bit worried. I don't know, man. It's just kind of dark times, in a way. So it's good to find a game and be less aware. I'll be honest with you guys. It's good to just turn your brain off. Because shit is weird. Will is an android. He gives off mechanical vibes, I will say that. His movement, the way he acts. Ugh. Now I'm gonna have fucking nightmares. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm gonna have, like, dystopian cyberpunk Will Smith dancing upon my grave nightmares. Oh my god. Passion of the Christ 3, by the way. The Revenge of Jesus. The Revenge of Jesus. That'd be great, bro. Holy shit, I can't wait for Passion of the Christ 2. So we can see the third one. Even if it takes another 20 years. It'd be funny as fuck. I remember the massive hype train before Skull and Bones was released. What? I didn't know people were excited. Dude, I was dunking on that game the second I seen it. Because I don't know, man. Ubisoft just be slipping. They ain't slip. They're slipping. Consistently. Jesus strikes back. And I'll take it. Sounds like a cool thing. I don't know. I get my Jesus on in the theater when it happens. Fuck yeah. Jesus 2. Resurrection. Resurrected. Bro, you guys are good hype men for this movie. I think, dude, the way they make it sound, it's gonna be cool. And I like Mel Gibson. So, Passion of the Christ 2, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Passion of the Christ 2, baby. They should just call it Jesus 2. That'd be cool. Jesus 2. I don't know, man. It's all fun to me. It's all very fun. Very interesting. I hope it's a trippy, freaked out nightmare sequence. I hope it's just a visual feast. Mel escaped the Matrix. He definitely, you know, something happened. I think he lucked out. And I think he's a great director. Wish he did more. Night of the Living Jesus. Bro, that's what's up. Let's go, man. All the rich people live on Mars now, and we've been left behind? Fuck! That's the freakiest shit I ever heard, bro. I am gonna cry. I'm gonna cry right now. I'm looking at Passion of the Christ 2 on Google. Like, I just typed it in. Just Mel Gibson, Passion of the Christ 2. It shows Mel Gibson on the front cover. Resurrection of the Christ. And it shows Mel Gibson in a Jesus hood. Or a cloak, whatever. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. We are down the rabbit hole. Mel was never in the Matrix? Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be emotionally impactful. I just hope it does something, yeah. That's what I want. Emotional impact. Well, guys, we're rounding down to the last 2 minutes of this stream. Please vote in the poll or be blocked on social media for good. If you have not voted in the poll, do it before it's too late. Jesus Gibson. Jesus Gibson. That's great, bro. Elon is 100% a droid. I think that guy's from outer space or something. He's like one of the strangest individuals. Remember Mark Zuckerberg, how strange he was? He was like a straight up alien. And then he trained to act normal, like regular human style. He's got like a fucking 6-pack now or something. Or an 8-pack. He's like surfing and shit. I don't know what that's about, but damn. What a weird reality. I kind of like it, but it's kind of like a nightmare. Oh, Dillon, your microphone. No. It doesn't line up with the words. That's what your mother said too. But she was at least impressed with the girth. Who's a better actor, Nicolas Cage, John Travolta, Mel Gibson, or Tom Cruise? Holy fuck. It's a good question, Jason Lyric. I'm a little bit biased. Most times I'd say Nicolas Cage. I like Nicolas Cage a lot, but I think Tom Cruise is kind of like... You remember him in Tropic Thunder? How he's playing this fucking extreme asshole? I thought that was great acting. Zuck is performing better since they installed the personality patch. Zuck? Get zucked! I think Tom Cruise might have more range, but Nicolas Cage, I prefer. If that answers your question. Mel got diagnosed with this... What? And he quit smoking. Good. Smoking is really fucking bad. Like, please all... If you guys can, like, stop smoking... I'd support you on that, man. Please stop smoking. Like, specifically cigarettes, please don't. That's bad for you, please. Vote in the poll or be vanished right now. Too late. And what is our final piece of shit? Skull and Bones by a extreme landslide. Interesting. I thought Deathloop would be much more hated. I guess not. Yeah, Skull and Bones is shit. I hope they... That should be a refund right there. They did make $100-something edition. Oh my god. Well, folks, appreciate you for tuning in and getting down to the brass tacks. Really appreciate all this massive support. Wait. Why can I block you? That's crazy, man. As a moderator, I can block another moderator? That's weird. I'm also a smoker, but I started randomly puking, so I stopped. Yeah, please, man. It will make you sick because it is poison. Skull and Bones is ass juice. That's really kind. I think it's the devil's ultimate liquid, which basically equals ass juice. I only voted for Deathloop because it's the one game I have, but I will never play. Dude, the one game you have but will never play. Isn't that a statement? Appreciate you, Billy Apple. Thanks for stopping in, man. You guys are fucking awesome. We'll try to keep the content flowing. Try to keep the content flowing. Skull and Bones is all that's left from that company. You're damn right. But we will swing away every time they produce the slop. Because that's how we do on the Midnight Oils. Appreciate you for tuning in, getting down to the brass tacks. May the road always lead you to warm sands. And may every constellation lead you home. But until next time.
Thank you.
Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. David Lynch died of emphysema as well. Rip, we don't need Mel to go that way either.
Yes, sir, Hopium. Shout out to the master, the maester, the cinema legend that will never wash away. He told us about the weather, and damn, he showed us some serious shit. David Lynch is the man. We'll never forget the legendary Lynch. I had a cookie and a Coke. We appreciate Mr. David Lynch. fuckers! Until next time, folks. Ta-ta.